L'Oreal, hi guys. Mini little crash out before stream, and then you make me bald. Because you actually hate me, because you actually hate my freaking guts. Oreo, hi guys. Dude, I'm actually crashing out. Everything went wrong today. Literally, my mouse hovered over the start streaming button at 6 on the dot. Resnick, thank you for the 12 months, 1 year! Thank you, and Dragoons! It's nice to meet you. I saw there was another first-time chatter up there. Oh, yes, Die! Hello, hello. Hi, guys, it's nice to meet you. But yeah, my mouse is literally hovering over the start streaming button at 6 p.m. on the dot. And then my PC black screens. It just full stop shuts down. I get the error code. What did it say? Hold on, let me pull it up. Because it said something very specific. It said, if my phone loads, your device ran into a problem and needs to restart. Stop code memory management 0x1A. Why is Toad's Forest playing right now? The frick? I literally told you to mute. Okay, anyways. But yeah, so, it just like hard full stopped. Said there was a memory issue. Which is ironic, because I was just complaining about my memory potentially giving me issues yesterday. I don't know if that's what that code means. I didn't really have time to Google it. Because I was just like, whatever, just freaking start stream, we're already late. Right? Finally my PC comes back, and I'm like, okay, it's like 6:05, not too bad, now we're gonna get started. And then Twitch chat just doesn't fucking work. It just doesn't work. I realize this is not on me. It was not my fault that Twitch chat was not working. Apparently 7TV is having issues. So if you're unable to send a message in Twitch chat, disable your 7TV. I had to fully uninstall it from my Chrome to get it to like work. I don't know what happened with that. But yeah. So basically, PC just fully crashed, and then chat wasn't working, and I was about ready to just, you know, say, you know, screw this. Hold on, my short hair looks weird. What is happening? What the frick is that? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what my... There! Right? Or no, it still looks weird, right? Or is that how my short hair always looks? I feel like it's missing something. Does my short hair always look like that? Yeah, thank you for the 95-day stream streak. Zenza, thanks so much for the 100-day stream streak! Woo! First 100! First 100. Okay, maybe my short hair does always look like that. For some reason, my hair looks weird to me today. Why do I have these little horns? That's not normal for the short, or the long hair. I don't think. Like little horns. Ponytail. Why is it? Okay, so you know what? I give up. I give up. I'm actually gonna send my... Oh, hold on. Stop. There. I'm gonna send myself into a panicked craze if I keep trying to fine-tune everything right now. I just need to get started on stream. Long hair supremacy, so it's fine. Yes. Look at this. Beautiful hair. So many layers of hair. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Resnick, thank you for the 90-day stream streak. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Welcome to day 56. Oh, my gosh. 56 of the Uncapped Subathon. I'm, like, all over the place right now. I need to, like, lock the frick in. I am not ready to start stream. I was ready. And then all the tech issues hit me. Bam, 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 bam. And, I totally forgot to mention, my tracking also wasn't working. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. My tracking wasn't working. After I fixed the chat and everything, I couldn't get my tracking to work. What was the solution? Restart. Restart was the solution. So, you know, that's cool. I don't really know what's going on today. Me and tech are just not working out. And then earlier I was trying to, like, fine-tune 3D shit. Cause, you know, I really want to do my 3D model debut. I was hoping I could do it Saturday, but now I'm not too sure because 3D is annoying. It is so annoying to set up. It just decides it doesn't want to work for the love of the game. So I've been dealing with tech issues all day long. All day long. What I will say, though, is we will have finger tracking for the 3D model debut. We will have finger tracking. No thanks to Stretch Sense. Just being honest. Just being honest. I still have not gotten any responses from Stretch Sense themselves. So that's unfortunate, but you know, we do a little bit of fandangling around here and we get the job done regardless. And look, usually I don't like getting into stuff. I don't like calling out companies or whatever, but I just think it's more of a good PSA to content creators. Don't get Stretch Sense gloves. Don't do it. Don't, it's not worth it. It's really not worth it. So, just a PSA, because I really wish someone would have told me before I got them, because apparently it's just like a known thing that Stretch Sense is not super great. Sky, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. That timer's never gonna get to 0. It might today, actually. It might very easily get to 0 today. We could see. Hello, Siri. Hi. Welcome on in. Hello. What the frick, crow? Well, there goes my 4-hour stream. Thank you for the head pats. I need them today, man. You didn't have to send $100 with it, though. You didn't have to send $100 with it, though. You could have just given me the head pads. I would have taken that, honestly. Thank you, Crow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, we're over 6 hours again. Oh, my God. Nexus, thank you so much for the 11 months. Does 3D tracking come with a third monitor? No. No, yeah, at least they didn't ask for 4 wheel spins. I know, thank God, brother. Thank God, god damn. But, yeah, so... You were saying? Stop! Hi, Infinity, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Hello. You're so cute. Oh my God, thank you, Chitty. Thank you. Hi, Pris, how are you? Hello. My parents asked me today, they were like, so that timer thing you were doing, it's been over, right? And I was like, no. They're like, what do you mean? It's been like months. And I was like, nope, we're still going. I think tier 3 resubs should equate to a wheel spin. Now we're just making up shit, Nexus. You know what you're doing. You're rage baiting me, and you're well aware of it as well. But yeah, it's fine. We can still finish today, guys. We could go for the full 6 hours and it'll be fine. Give it up for day 56. Woo! Hi, Diving. Hello. By Christmas, dude. If we get to Christmas on this subathon, donathon, whatever, it'll just be my freaking birthday again. It'll just be year 2. Like, just hell no. Stopping it before I go to bed. No worries. Thank you for saying hi. I hope you get some good sleep tonight. Yeah. Big Cat, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, and then we could say, it's my birthday, for real. Happy birthday. Year 2 of Donathon. Well, it wouldn't technically be year 2. It would be like, my birthday 2. My birthday 2. The sequel. But like, I started in March, so, you know. Oh my gosh. I have keys, but no locks, in space and no rooms. You can enter, but you can't go outside. Oh, I've heard this one before. Oh God. Keys, but no locks. Okay, what's another thing? Keys. Florida. The Florida Keys. Final answer, Florida. Wait, the seaman will be your maidens of honor for your wedding. No! Yeah, we need the Google Fiber for the wedding. For sure. Stay for the bits. And Zoom. Hi, it's nice to meet you, piano. Oh, god damn it. It was like right there, dude. Welcome to the Hotel Florida Keys. Yeah, the Florida Keys. Hey, you know what? It was almost correct. It was just you can't go outside. You know? Space, no rooms. You know, what the talk? Momocon merch fund? Thank you. I'm gonna spend so much money tomorrow. Oscar's gonna freaking hate me. Thank you, Talk! Thank you! Oh yeah, full disclaimer. Most donations today are probably gonna go for merchandise at Momocon. Woo! Beasties is going to Momocon! This is the first time we're ever doing a walk around. I'm really excited. If you guys know Oscar, you probably know of Oscar. He does all of the, like, walk around stuff, right? Like, with, like, Mouse and Zen. He does all the walk arounds. And he has very kindly, invited the Beasties to do a walk around at Momocon. So that's gonna be tomorrow. You'll see that tomorrow we have our stream start time. We're super early for my... you know, typical stream start times. I'd be starting at, like, you know, 6 p.m., like, henceforth today. And tomorrow we're gonna be starting at 1 p.m. PT. That's 1 p.m. PT. We're gonna be immediately getting into the walkarounds. Thank you so much for the 5-day stream streak, Seafaring! Hello. How you hide your identity in IRL? I don't need to hide my identity because luckily, I look exactly like this as I walk around on a little iPad, and it'll work perfectly. Wow, look at that. Hi, Game Bro. Hello. But yeah, I'm very excited. Basically how it works is Oscar is going to be our chauffeur, and he's gonna take around the Beasties. Unfortunately, Pia cannot make it. She's on her work trip currently, so please give Pia lots of love while she is away. And, yeah, in the meantime, we will be living it up, partying at Momocon with Barry and Croc. Yeah! And once again, that's starting at 1 p.m. I don't know how long it's gonna go for. Probably an hour to 2 hour kind of time frame. Kind of just throwing it out there, I'm not sure. I know he did walkies with a different group. Do you guys know who just did walkies with Oscar? I think it was today. Momocon started today? On Thursday? Kind of weird. You can tell which one she is because she's Italian. What the frick does that mean? Walking around like this. Let me see. Her Beach Bum's gonna be there? Oh, are they? That's exciting. Hell yeah. Apparently they just did walkies, with a different group today. So, ayo homie! Contributing to the mobile fun to live vicariously through. Heck yeah! Wait. Wait, what'd you say? I can't see the, you also spin that wheel, Gano. Okay. As a reminder, the wheel spins. Oh my god, hello. $25! As a reminder, wheel spins are an incentive for $25. Not $25.69. Not, you know, 2 wheel spins for $51. It's $25 increments. We have this one here, we have this one here, we have $5 5 squads, and we have $25 wheel spins. As a reminder. Okay? Alright? Ugh. What do you mean, ugh? You guys are trying to scam me. I will give you your wheel spin because I'm a pushover. But this is, if you're listening to this chat, if you're here, remember, $25. I will not be doing this again today. If you do 2501, yeah, buddy, you're screwed. Yeah, buddy. It's the principle of following the rules, you know what I mean? Nation! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! What the heck? Thank you, Nation! Thank you! Ooh. No freebies. I mean, technically it's the opposite of a freebie because they gave me 69 extra cents. But it's the principle of the matter. It's not scammery, and I just said I was gonna do it. But I'm saying it's the principle of the matter that you guys don't know how to follow rules, and then you get mad at me when I'm trying to stick up for myself. You know? Hey, I'm just saying. I'll do the wheel spin later, Hobie. Because it's funny. I know you think it's funny. I understand. I get it. Believe me. I know you're doing this to rage bait me, and it works. Frick you, but also thank you for the money, but frick you. Rules following us? I know. I don't know why I'm surprised. I'm definitely not. You had an MS Paint of you at $50? Yeah. Well, let's see. We spin the wheel. Oh, brother. Thank you for the 25. That would be 2 wheel spins that I owe you guys. Okay. Very funny, guys. Very funny. We got a bunch of funny comedians in chat, eh? Got a bunch of funny comedians, huh? Anyways. Oh, actually, while we're on the topic of this, I was thinking we just, because I don't know why we're gonna do it with Kawa, to be honest, because, we have the merch bundle and stuff for, like, the top donator and everything, but my merchandise hasn't been for sale for a while, so I'm hoping that Kawa will still do this with me. They said they could, but I'm thinking that we just, like, be like, okay, top 3 donators, let's announce it, and then, you know, go from there, maybe. I don't know. I think each tier 3 should be a spin. No, because then I gotta keep track of a whole different incentive. The entire point for the specifically 25 was that I didn't have to keep track of stuff and do mental math and be like, okay, 25 plus 25 plus 25 is 75. I did that, 75 is 3 weeks. No, the entire point was so that I could be professional and prepared, okay? I still haven't got my Kawa merch. Yes, that's how it works with Kawa. It's all pre-order. So when you purchase from Kawa, it'll tell you. It'll say expected to ship around this time frame. And it usually takes a couple months for production and whatnot. So yes, when you're ordering from Kawa, you're ordering pre-orders. That's how it works. Yep. If someone donates $250, it counts? No! Although people will do it and then they'll be like, Tori, but I wasn't explained the rules to. Tori, you're taking advantage of me and my money. And then I feel bad and I do it anyways. And I'm like, okay, what's 250 divided by 25? And then I feel bad because you go, oh, Tori, I didn't know. I gave you so much money and now you're scamming me and my money. Tori, I can't read. Well, it's a good thing that I'm verbalizing my boundaries, huh? I'm verbalizing it, all right? 10, Tori, it's 2nd grade math. Shut up! That's not what I'm saying! I'm saying that's not the rule! And you need to follow rules! Save for the jewels, breathe. Thank you. You're adorable. Thank you. Thank you. Weak-willed Tori. Okay, you guys are assholes. First you call me a scam, and then when I try to not scam you, you call me weak-willed. There's no winning. Ever. DJ, thank you for the 45-day stream streak. Danny, thank you for the 5-day stream streak. Tori's roasting us. What, for not being able to read? Yeah, maybe I am. Alright? You say I can't do math, okay, and you can't read, buddy. Alright? It's one or the other, sorry. Can I just get the good ending where you guys respect me? Where's that ending? Where's the good ending, bro? Cafe! Easy. Wait, is it easy to see? What does that say? Sorry, I don't know why Brian has chosen to no longer read the donations. He used to be good at it. Here's an easy to see number for a donation. Bachelor's degree graduate. Thank you. I'm gonna not take that as a backhanded compliment. I'm just gonna take that as you congratulating me for my bachelor's degree and giving me money for it. That's how I'm gonna take that. It's definitely not a backhanded compliment whatsoever. I owe you guys 3 wheel spins. Thank you, Cafe. Thanks. I always respect you. I just have to playfully tease you along the way. Is that so? Also, White Among Us gay sex. I'm sorry, it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't even work on the chat overlay, does it? You're getting rage baited as don't call me adorable. No. Not allowed. You're not allowed to find me being rage baited as cute. No. Stop it. Cut it out. Respect the 4.0 graduate that can't do arithmetic. I can't do math, bro. I'm just trying to streamline the process for myself, okay? Getting so much money for months on end gets a little bit confusing, okay? Stop calling me adorable. I hate you guys. What the frick? I'm gonna spit on you in a not attractive way. Who did your math homework for you? I haven't taken a math class in like 4 years, buddy. Okay? Gary, they were the 85-day stream streak. Thank you. It's not algebra, bro. It's okay. What you're asking me is division. I can do simple division. However, the entire point is that it's an incentive. It's a specific number incentive that everyone does. Everyone does specific number incentives. It's not just me, by the way. It's not just me. And like, what is the specific little wheel spin too, by the way? I have the freaking the squats. $5 for 5 squats, okay? And no one's out here like, oh, I donated $15. That would be 15 squats, buddy. Okay, it's like no one's doing that. No, it's just the wheel spins because you want to. You asked what 20. I didn't ask what it is. I said I would have to do the math on something like that. I would have to go, okay, what is 250 divided by 25? I could say the same exact thing for an even bigger number. Okay, what's 1,025 divided by 25? Okay, I'd have to do the. I'm just saying you gotta do math here. I'm not saying I don't know how to do math. I'm saying you gotta do the math, and I would rather not have to do the math. God, how many 5s go into 250s? I don't know, like 2. Enrico, does this count? Yep, that would count. That would fulfill the rule set. Thank you, Enrico. Thank you. That's another wheel spin I owe you. Oh, Coyote, shut up. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this where we do the 15. I hate you so much. No. Don't say base. Did I follow the rules? Enrico followed the rules. Coyote thinks they're funny. Take his orders. Sean, you can't tell me what to do. If we have to follow the rules, then we'll follow the rules, huh? Yes, you'll follow the rules. Oh, no, I did the $15 on the 15 squats. Frick you. You know what, to spite you, asshole, I'm doing 14 squats. I'm gonna scam you by 1. I feel like it'll be more painful for you. You're not getting that 1 extra squat, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Talk, don't even. I'm not even gonna read that bull. What number am I at? I don't care. I'm gonna skip 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay? Put the fries in the bag, bro. Green, this time, can I get an MS Paint? Yes! You can get an MS Paint, Green. Yes, you may. See? Green did it properly, where they donated a specific amount. I have a form for you to fill out, Green. Let me, put you down my list. Let me put you down. Green. Sparks, did I spell your name right? Yes, okay. Talk, I'll read your 10 in a second, please. I want an MS Paint of me. Okay, I have a form for you to fill out. I forgot what it is. What is it? Is it, what's the command? I think a mod set it up. I think RJ set it up. But I forgot what it is. Give me a sec, sorry. Also, Talk says, oh, I found the rest that Coyote dropped. No, we're not, well, no. We're not, no. World C with the 15, I didn't even see that, bro. We're doing 15 squats. No, we're not, this is not what we're, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I'm gonna breathe, okay? I'm gonna breathe. Deep breath. Exclamation checky. Green and anyone else that has donated, an exact donation of 50 or 100, please fill out this form here. Green, go fill out that form so I can read your request and it'll be easier. And we can even do some today since we're drawing. If you can believe it. Yeah, we're above 11 hours. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yep. That's what. Yep. That's. Yep. Okay. Cool. You up? Frick you, Walty. Now I feel obligated to do freaking squats. I hate you guys. I literally. Every time you do this, I'm gonna take down the squat number by 1. We're doing 13 squats, not 15. Suck my cock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What the frick is a girly squat? 1, 2. Literally? Nah. I'm putting chat in Tory only mode. Only I can talk. How do I do that? Mod set chat to Tory only mode. You cannot silence us. Oh, I can. Just give me a second to figure out how. What does this button do? Ah, here we go, yeah. Oh! I can do sub-only mode! Yeah, don't make me do it! Yeah, what you gonna say to me now? Huh? What you gonna say to me now? What do we do? No, you're safe, YouTube chat. You're safe, you're good. Did that work? Okay. Mods... How do I make it so mods can't bypass it? That's cheating. Hey, see, don't laugh at me. Don't point and laugh. Who's the bozos that can't send a message, huh? Huh? What did purple YouTube do? They're being mean to me. I don't appreciate it. Yuri. Now that was just merely a threat. That was what my power is capable of, okay? How do I turn off shield mode? How do I turn off shield mode? How do I turn it off? Look, man, can I turn it off? Okay, it's off now, we're good. See, there, okay. There. There you go. That was me showing you what I'm capable of. L streamer. Okay. Okay. Hi, Nuggets. Welcome in. Another reason YouTube is better. YouTube is generally nicer to me. Don't laugh at me. Don't you're not above me. Don't laugh at me like you pity me. You hate me now, but I follow the rules. Enrico, you are excluded from my hatred. Because you followed the rules, and I respect that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Stop spamming bald. Okay? Guys. Can we get a nut?
Nut.
That was for me, though. Not for you. Depends on the streamer. Some other YouTube chatters are absolute degens. Oh, you guys are degenerate, but you're not degenerate towards me, usually. And I appreciate that. I really do. Why is everyone spamming their ball? What is this? Oh, you guys, stop! Stop! There's the hydrate and the sea of balls. That's like 15 minutes of stop! What is happening? We're gonna serve a wide ult right now! What is this? Bro, we're doing the freaking baldathon. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing, the baldathon? Is that it? What's your YouTube channel name? Tori or Yan? Okay, alright. No, that's cool. Yeah, just... How many channel points were just used? That was like 1,000,000 channel points right there. That was what the frick is happening? Stop! I'm never gonna get my hair back. Can you just leave it bald permanently? Oh, never mind. I have short hair now. That's cute. Thanks for the one person that gave me short hair for 30 seconds. Amongst the sea of balds. That are still coming, by the way. The sea of balds is still being summoned. I'm broke, but it's worth it. Is it really, though? Is it really? I feel like it really isn't worth it. It's still going. I'm gonna drink my coffee. I I think that's actually, like, the hell. Ew, Star! It's time to spin for your graduation gift. Thanks, Star! Thank you for following the rules, Star! Hey, yo! Peen, thank you so much. Draw me like one of your French Drake. What's a French Drake? Peen, please fill out exclamation checky. And let me know what you want on your MS Paint. Thank you, Peen. Let me write you down on my list. Peen the Drekkie. Oh, wait. Is a Drekkie a Drake? Is that what that means? I don't know what that means. Oh, and then I have to write down Star's wheel spin. But that's 5 wheel spins I owe you guys. Okay. Okay, here's the ball. Yep. It's like your hair grew back and you're getting a haircut every time. I know. I'm gonna be stuck here for so long. So you're gonna embrace the baldflation. I guess so. Are you guys in like a group chat and you're like 1, 2, 3 and just like spam all at the same time? Because what was that coordinated attack? What was that coordinated terrorism attack? What was that? Cut it out. Stop. Is there a way for me to check? I want to see, like, what do you look like Daisy. Daisy has lots of hair, thank you very much. You can see behind me very easily now because I don't have hair. But you have to do math. I'm not going up on I'm looking if I can see the list. If I can see how, like, the queue, you know what I mean? I don't know that I can see the queue from here. Oh my god, dude. You guys disgust me. Truly. There's a page for redeems, but it'll show individually. Oh. Well, I spent 100k bald bucks. Jesus Christ. Look at the redeem list in mod view, but I would still have to add up in 30-second increments. I spent about 70k. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Do I just do, like, 24 hours of bald for 38k? Is that what I do? Is that what you want? I really don't know what to do for 38k. Do I just do 24 straight hours of bald? That sucks. Bring back Crystal Ball. That stream is so booty. Bald says plus 100 requests in it. Oh my god. That's almost an hour. Well, you said plus 100, so like... That's 500,000 channel points. Jesus Christ. Crystal Bald? Yeah, it's Crystal Bald, where I just, like... I did an entire stream at this POV, and then I just did predictions on my bald, shiny head. It was the Crystal Bald stream. It was so good. Thanks for doing the math for her. I swear to God, we are not starting this rumor that I can't do simple math. Alright. You could do 24 hours of bald while streaming golf with friends or something. And what? My bald head is the golf ball? That would be kind of funny if I could, like, just extract my head and then I superimpose my head rolling on top of the golf ball. I don't know how the hell I would do that. It's like the same way that I did for Slay the Spire, where I just have my model standing here. We do that for golf, but I have to, like, superimpose it. I don't know how I would do that. What's 23 plus 44? 67. Stop, stop, stop. No! I thought I was proving my math skills. Can we skip from stream 66 to 68 when it comes? I would love that idea. I think that's an excellent idea. Or I just don't stream on that day. Despite, I bet you opened your calculator app. Why would I need to open my calculator app for freaking... I'm gonna drink my coffee. Day 66 plus 1, yeah, basically. Can't wait for her wings to be able to do 6, 7, yeah. You know, I was feeling really sleep deprived. I forgot what day it was the other day. I was so sleep deprived. And then I think I like looked at the time. It was like, well, no, what did I do? I like looked at, hold on, why am I getting super big? Dick, thank you for the bits. I'm so proud of everyone. We've leveled up truly. I'm just gonna be bald like indefinitely now. But yeah, anyways, I just saw the number 67 out in the wild, and I thought in my head, 6-7, ha 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 ha. Like, I thought it unironically in my head. That was the funniest shit to me, that I saw 67 out in the wild. And then I had to full stop and say, no, that's not funny. No. Some of it, where is the mean bullying at? Actually, don't highlight it. I would like to headcanon that everyone is just in good fun, you know what I mean? David the Bits grade, you're cooked, dude. I know, I unironically thought 6-7 was funny. I was severely sleep deprived. I saw 6-7 out in the wild, and I was like, 6-7. And then I wanted to beat myself over the head with a bat 67 times. Yeah. My coworker's 3-year-old child also thought 67 was unironically funny, by the way. Okay, I was also severely sleep deprived. Okay, you guys know that I've been struggling lately, okay? Last night, I had a dream that I pranked, what's-his-face, the actor from Stranger Things, Steve? I think his name is, like, Joe Keery or something. I pranked him by traveling in the past and saying, you'll be a part of Stranger Things, ha 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 ha. That was my dream last night. I dreamed I handed Joe Keery a pile of seaweed and said, this is pretty weird, right? In the future, you'll be a part of Stranger Things. And then laughed to myself and woke up. That was my dream last night, okay? I'm severely unwell, let me be clear. What kind of dream was that anyways? I don't know, one that was like severely high off of melatonin, I suppose. +2 on your dream concept. Like, what was I thinking? Is this effect fancy? Ooh, ah, we all say in unison. It is, it's like rainbow. And it got me to read your message, so, you know. The seaweed represented the head of hair you would lose today. Okay, okay, okay. Let me be clear. Okay, Obamna. 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 Seaweed, 50% sea, 50% weed. What is that, like, rap song? Bro's dropping, like, rap song bars right there. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Soda! Ayubagi. Whoa! What the heck is that, Loom? And all that to just do pregnant Mega Man. Great. It's so bright. It's like blinding. Holy moly. With the croc pog emote directly underneath is really funny. His name is Pregaman. Okay, just because someone's pregnant doesn't mean that their entire name is changed to reflect the status of their pregnancy, okay? It is a very dated and anti-feministic way of thinking, okay? If I was pregnant, I wouldn't be called, Preggy Ann. Now, would I? I'm still a woman, and I still have my name, Tori Orianne, because my pregnancy wouldn't define me, okay? Thank you. My name is Third Trimester. Preggy Orianne, shut up. Mega Man is a feminist icon, confirmed. Exactly, okay? He's not defined by the status of his belly. Preggy. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that, because now I'm gonna be called Preggy Ann. I just want my hair back, man. I just want my hair back. Please. Please. And I have a stream that I dread today. Via freaking drawing Pokemon. I am so miserable drawing the Pokemon. This is the worst thing that I've ever subjected myself to do. I should have done this for like 50k or something. Whatever number I had set for this punishment is not high enough. I'd refund all the money if I could. I hate drawing the Pokemon from memory, but you're so good at it. Dude, I looked at my Pikachu when I was setting up for the stream today, and he looks like a drug addict. Like, what was I thinking? When did the number go to 12 hours? We don't talk about it. Like, what is he smoking? What is wrong with him? What happened to him? Looks like a normal Pikachu to me. Bro, he looks like he's on crack. Bro, seen shit, right? Homelander, stop. Wisp described to me who Homelander is last night, and I think it's even more grotesque that Croc has him on her island. Hold on, I have to clear my throat. Give me a sec. They release limited edition Pikachu variants all the time. I want that one in the game. This one's like Crackachew. Did you not know Homelander? I don't watch The Boys. I just knew he was heavily memed a lot, but I didn't know the source of the milk memes. And I'm severely uncomfortable. Wisp sent me a link to a YouTube video posted by the official Amazon account, and it made me actually feel sick to my stomach. Yummers. It made me sick to my stomach. Apparently the series finale is like, I don't know, I've never seen The Boys. I don't know much about it. You should watch the YouTube video. Dude, I literally had to stop the video. It's this video of Homelander, and he's staring at a woman's, breasts, and one of them is a little bit wet, and he's looking at her, and he's going, and it, made me want to gag. It was disgusting. I had to immediately close the video. I don't know what the hell else happened in that video. I couldn't stay longer. I couldn't stay any longer. It made me sick to my stomach. Ugh, yuck. It's called Aura. Dude, it's called so disgustingly uncomfortable. You watch it all. I swear on my literal life, I watched maybe 5 seconds of it before getting so grossed out I had to Alt F4 on my phone. So that's pretty impressive. He's a dairy connoisseur. No. I drink milk from a cow. Okay? I drink oat milk. Some might call me a dairy connoisseur. But I don't need it straight from the source. You know? Give the 25 channel! TV tour you play with some photos. Okay, what does that say? Hold on, give me a sec. I have to see. The TV tour, when did you plug it in? And some photos too. Yeah, the TV's on! Well, the TV's been on. It said birthday bash subathon. But I decided it would be appropriate to hang up some of our, family portraits of me, Pia, and our daughter, Daisy. Especially the one of me becoming a family vlog channel with Daisy up and this one over here. That one where my ear is pointing. My right ear. Or I guess my left ear, but White text on Tori is whiter than white skin is hard to... What? What are you saying? Huh? Oh, what did you say? The first season of The Boys made him unhinged, and then things happened in season 2 onwards made him worse, but in one specific way, that he was just obsessed with breast milk. Like, in the Whiters room. In the Whiters room, what were they thinking? The tip text over your white skin. The tip text? What's the tip text? What do you mean? The tip text? Am I crazy? Hold on, I gotta write down another wheel spit, I think. I forgot if I wrote shadows down, but I added one. The comic wasn't great either, but they deviated from it, I think. I don't know anything about The Boys. I'm not super into, Well, Wisp also said it was, super gory. And that's not for me either. The message comes on screen when Brian reads donuts. Oh, the tip text. I thought someone was saying the tip of the text. And I was like, the tip of what text? But when I get tipped. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. It is very gory. Yeah, which is not exactly for me. I don't think the show would be for me. I just had known of Homelander because I knew he was memed a lot. But I didn't realize, the extent of where the milk came from. You know what I mean? I didn't get it. I kill him all. Welcome on in. Probably by Garth Ennis, and all the stuff is very edgy and gory. Yeah, I don't love stuff that's just edgy for the sake of being edgy and gory for the sake of being gory. It's not for me. Someone has been beaten to death with a penis 3 times in the show? What? Ew. Ew, why? Literally, why? Now I crave a glass of milk. Really? After this? I know you'll love Off Campus. I don't know what it's about, but Wisp told me to watch Off Campus, so that's on my to-watch list. Wisp, let me know when you watch School Spirits. I told Wisp that was the only show that I've been mildly able to get interested and invested in. I kid you not, probably in the last 10 years of consuming shows, movies, whatever, I can't get invested in anything. Like, I actually just don't care about media anymore. Maybe there's been a movie here and there that I'm like, yeah, that was alright, that was pretty good. Wouldn't watch it again, but yeah, alright, whatever. But literally, TV shows, I feel like have been awful lately. The last show that I think I watched all the way through, I think was, well, I'm watching like random K-dramas, but I'm not like invested in them enough to actually fully pay attention. Like, I'm trying to fall asleep to them, so I'm missing out on a whole lot of plot. All I know is whenever I open my eyes, I just see someone getting violently stabbed in the K-dramas, and I'm like, okay, so, interesting. Cool, I thought I was signing up for like a wholesome romance, but I guess that's what we're doing now. And then I close my eyes again, and I try to sleep once more. But other than that, like the show, the last show that I think I've genuinely sat down and watched actively, I think was The Summer I Turned Pretty. And that was more so just to rage bait me, because that show pissed me the frick off. That show made me so angry. The cinematography, it looked great. That's about all I can say in defense of The Summer I Turned Pretty. The show just looks nice. It's very intentional with the way that it's shot, too. Like, you can tell the director had a very specific vision in mind, which I can respect. But, God, I don't even remember what's the guy's name? It starts with J. The J guy. Jeremiah. I wish for nothing but the worst for Jeremiah. Jeremiah is one of the most rage-baiting characters that I've ever consumed in any form of media. I hate Jeremiah. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, no! He is the Antichrist, if anything. Oh. Don't even get me started on Jeremiah. I could go on an hour-long rant, and I would still be bald by the end of it, but I could still go on an hour-long rant about how much I despise the character of Jeremiah from The Summer I Turned Pretty. Conrad, I like Conrad. He's good. He's like super freaking edgy in season 1, but after that, they retired the edginess. But there was a reason why he was edgy, and I actually don't blame him. Like, he's just like a teenager that was edgy and depressed, and like, you know what? There's a concrete reason, and I can't exactly hate him for it. He made some stupid decisions, but he was also like 15, and he was really freaking depressed. So you know what? I give it a side. After season 1, though, Conrad is like good. He's a good character. He's well written. I actually like him. But Jeremiah, oh my god. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. He was a good friend of mine. I always think of Ella Enchanted when I hear that song. Hi, Nani! Thank you for the 3-day stream streak. Thank you. Shows like The Boys is why I'm glad I gave up on Western media. That's so valid. Because there's been nothing good lately. The Bennett sisters is like Bridgerton, but good and without the sex every 2 seconds. Very Tory-coded. Yeah, no, I hate Bridgerton. I actually actively hate Bridgerton. I watched season 1 of Bridgerton. Not even all the way through, I don't think. I think I gave up. Because I was like, what am I actually watching right now? Why is this the show that people are obsessed with? It's mainly like 40-plus-year-old mothers. And it's like crack cocaine to them. Sorry. I don't know if I can say those words on either platform, but seriously, they're like obsessed with Bridgerton. Like, my friend's mom, she loves Bridgerton. I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot, whatever. And they just be fucking. There's no story. They just kind of bang each other sometimes. They just kind of like fully raw dog each other, and I'm just like, what? Why am I watching this on Netflix? Why am I doing this? What am I watching? So I gave up, and then I tried watching Queen Charlotte, which I thought was gonna be a lot more interesting because it's like it's in the same universe of Bridgerton as Bridgerton, but it's like a kind of like analysis on mental health and how in the olden days they went about treating mental health because they didn't understand it. So I thought it was gonna be more interesting, but they just be banging, bro. They just be banging in that show, and I'm like, I feel like there's such like an interesting character like story here going on, but they just be raw dogging in the foyer, and I'm just like, why are we doing this? I don't really understand. Like, I could not care less. So I dropped Queen Charlotte. I heard the ending was really freaking sad. I saw clips of the ending just because like I watched some reaction YouTubers, because that's the only way that I can consume anything that's like bad. I have to watch it with like a react YouTuber. That's the only reason I know what happened at the end of Queen Charlotte. But like I just cannot get through these shows. They're so bad. Since the dawn of time, people have been banging. But I don't gotta see it on my screen. I really don't. Bridgerton is basically Pride and Prejudice meets 50 Shades. I enjoy the books for what they're worth, but they range from okay to awful. Yeah, I just don't understand why. And I think it's literally just for, like, retention or something. I think it's literally engagement bait. The sex scenes. Like, straight up. Because, like, hear me out. I feel like in this day and age, people are not actively watching shows. People are not, like, actively sitting down watching shows. I try to, and when a show is dog, I do something else. I just have it on the background. But I generally try for the first couple of episodes. But people are not watching. So what's a way to get someone off their phone and, like, what's happening here? Moaning. Boom, you hear moaning? You're like, what's up? What is going on? What did I miss? Boom. You're not locked in maybe for a good reason. You're maybe scrambling to find a remote to turn it off or scrambling to find a remote to turn it down. But it's like a train wreck where you're like, what is happening right now? How did we get from point A to point B? It's engagement bait. I think you're just wrong. What? People raw dogging? Are you saying you want to watch people raw dog on a Netflix show? Because teach their own, but man, I would literally rather anything else. Plus 2, if it wasn't for friend watch-alongs, I'd never watch TV shows anymore. Right? Right? I think anime is different. That's like a different category. I'm talking like TV shows. I'm talking Netflix, Paramount, Amazon, Apple TV, and then, you know, like the television networks. They're not making them like they used to. And to be fair, the way that they used to make them was still not great. You know, the early 2010s, we had Vampire Diaries. We had freaking, you know, Teen Wolf. I've never seen Teen Wolf, but we had shows like that. So, not great, to be fair. But, like, at least it had you watching the show. Nowadays, it's just, like, slop. It's probably written by ChatGPT. You have Breaking Bad. I've never seen Breaking Bad because I don't think it's for me either. Wait, yeah, I've heard literally nothing but amazing things about Breaking Bad. I think you have a short attention span? No. I heavily disagree. Name one good television show in the past maybe decade. I'm gonna Google it. Thank you for the jewels, you boggy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. TV shows that came out the past decade. This is engagement bait. Wow. Better Call Saul. Isn't that just Breaking Bad? Yeah, I don't think we can really count that one. I also heard people didn't like that one. I haven't seen a lot of these, like, you know. Severance I heard was good. Haven't seen Severance, to be fair. These are all shows. This show came out in 2005. That is not what I Googled. The Witcher I heard was awful. Mandalorian I heard was not great. The Boys, you guys are dogging on The Boys. The Last of Us, I think people like The Last of Us, but it's just a video game adaptation. Like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to scroll to something that I've seen. But I haven't bothered with a lot of these because a lot of these are just like, we took a Marvel IP and we made it into a television show. Ubagi, David the Super. Breaking Bad came out more than a decade ago, chat. Thank you. Thank you.
Breaking Bad came out more than a decade
Thank you.
ago, chat.
Here's something I can look up. Netflix TV shows released in the last decade. Stranger Things, the first season was good. Everything after that was like, you know. Bridgerton, awful. Squid Game, again, first season. It's also not like Western. I'm talking Western Hollywood, to be fair. Wednesday, bad. Where else? I'm not getting like comprehensive lists. What about Fallout? I haven't seen Fallout, but that's also a video game TV show. The 4th season of Stranger Things was also incredible. Was that the one with the clock? See, I can't even really describe much about it. I think Stranger Things had a giant cultural impact, but I don't know that I can call it like a masterpiece of a show. You know what I mean? Hi, unnamed. Oh, hi! Hello! Yuson, can you please confirm for me that Hollywood has been awful this past decade. Literally, garbo. Awful. What did you do to Pikachu? He's playing around with a couple different substances to help with his sleep insomnia, okay? He's trying something new! I haven't watched Hollywood for a while. See? I rest my case. I rest my case. 13 reasons why. Bad. I'm still scrolling. I'm still scrolling. I don't know what most... Queen Charlotte. Bad. Gilmore Girls is not in the past decade, and it's also not Netflix original. Neither is The Office. See, these lists are bad. No, we used to have classics, man. We used to have New Girl. We had Gilmore Girls. We had Glee, which was also just bad, but it was so bad you couldn't look away. You had Once Upon a Time, which was also bad, but you couldn't look away. Okay, this list is... I googled Netflix shows that have come out in the past decade. Why am I seeing Seinfeld? Why am I seeing Seinfeld? Give me one good reason I'm seeing Seinfeld, a show from the 80s. I'm just being rage baited. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ayo, Night Squires! But I am mildly apologetic. Catch squats.
Playing a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon randomizer makes me want to see you get back to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Dialga's Fight to the Finisher banger song. Oh, I don't really know much about the soundtrack for those games, but yeah, I hope Croc's having fun with her playthrough. I didn't even know you could do a randomizer with those games. Okay, I owe you guys 5 squash. Okay, that's 10 squash. Okay, thank you, that is squared. 10 squash is what I owe you guys. I agree with you, Tori. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate that. Thank you. 10 squash. I'm all fired up now. I've been yelling. Oh, okay, that's 15 squats. Okay, I see what you're doing here. Yeah. At least you're respecting the rules. 15 squats, let's do it. All right. 1. Oh, I gotta scoot my chair back more. Just sat back down. 2. 3. Okay. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm gonna catch up to you. 31, 32, 33. Stop! 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Oh my god, stop! 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Whew! Oh, okay. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that was a little. Yeah, a little mind breaking. Okay. I'm sitting down now. Ooh! Alright, I felt it there. The first 20 squats we did today, I didn't feel. Okay, that's. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Jello, for the 5. Thank you. Thank you, Not a Squiders, for the 50 in increments of $5. Ooh. Okay. Yep, that's Whew. That's the way to get the heart pounding, yeah. That's like 70 squats today. Legs a little shaky. Okay. I'm sitting down now. I'm coming back, guys. Oh. Alright. That was a good way to get all my, like, pent-up rage out. That was good. Do we count Marvel shows, too? I guess if you want. But, like, every Marvel show I've seen is not good. Oh. Oh. Well, that's, like, a collective 70 squats there, I think. Alright. Woo! I feel the burn, dude. Literally, I need weights for my arms. I gotta do, like, arm workouts. So I'm not just, like, bottom muscular and super, like, skinny twig arms on the top. Oh, Pico. Oh, Pico. Okay, Pico. Okay, alright, that's a second. I'm not scooting my chair back. I'm going over here. I'm going where there's wide open area. Pico, I swear to God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, that's it. How about push-ups? No. Oh, no, I'm not. No. No push-ups. That'd be like $10. $10 per one push-up. $10, 5 push-ups. Something like that. Oh, no. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Squire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Coyote. Okay. Oh, okay, that's... Okay, 5 push-ups. I'm actually gonna die. Okay. 5 push-ups. Okay. I need a mat, bro. I need a floor mat. Okay. I heard that if you, like, twist your elbows outward or something, it makes the push-up less painful. Who told me that? Someone told me that. Okay, push-ups. Alright, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta wash my hands, bro. Oh, it's gross. I gotta wash my hands. Give me a sec. It's time for me to go. Oh, it's not bad, bro. I need gloves. I don't want to touch my floor. It's dusty. I gotta sweep. Oh, Waltzy. Okay, let me. All right. All right. What? 1,
However, I think it's a case of getting older.
2, 3. Ow. 4, 5. I can't. My knee just popped. Ow. I can't do any more. I can't do push-ups, bro. My arms are so weak. I'm gonna pass out. Oh. Okay. I gotta take a break. Oh my god. Thank you for the 500 bits, Nick. Busy logging in on game. I concur with your take on Western media and how it's lame. Thank you. As you're getting older, you tend to see the lameness everywhere. Thank you. And I'll save you the 100 bits as well. Plus, we're making you One Punch Man working out and going bald. Have you guys seen, there's this one guy on Twitter who did the One Punch Man Saitama routine every day for like 3 years. And he's jacked. I don't look like that guy. Maybe the hydrate. I gotta pee, not gonna lie. Ugh. Oh no, I think it's the 35 day. Stream streak. Hold on, what? Yeah. I gotta lock in, I know. We could be super jacked. Nova, thank you for the 35-day stream streak. Didn't I just say that? I don't even remember. I'll go crazy. Your take is still shit. Okay. Well, I stand by it. Hollywood sucks. How much to get you to walk on your treadmill? Okay, what if I do a workout stream for the 3D debut? Because I don't know what else to do. We could just do that, where it's like, every sub, How about like, every dollar I extend the time that I walk on my treadmill by a minute? Or no, maybe we should do every $5 is 1 minute on the treadmill. And like, higher increments, I do different types of workouts, you know? I get dangerous quick, that's why I moved it up to 5 minutes. Because I realized if someone donates 50, that's already 50 minutes walking. That's a lot. Oh boy. Hi Nara, welcome in. Make sure you cap it, bro. Oh yeah, it would be capped to like 8-hour day. Of working, 8 hours of working out is pretty crazy. How much to speed the treadmill up? Oh, we can start it super slow. That's a good idea. Your blood sugar will die. I mean, I'll just eat a snack. I'll have like snack breaks and stuff. I'm not gonna go straight. Okay, I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna start drawing for the day. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Jesus Christ. Okay, BRB. Okay, my legs are a little bit shaky. A little bit shaky. Not gonna lie. Krakachu is sitting on my phone. Do you guys want stickers of my Pokemon? Knees be weak. Yeah. They're a little shaky, I am curious how many squats I could do in one day. I honestly think I could do 1,000. I think it would, you know, be unpleasant, but I could do it, I think. Sandy, the 45-day stream streak. Thank you. Why did I do them with you? Because you want to get super strong and buff for the summer. Bit shaky, no more squats tonight. Nah, you gotta feel the burn a little bit. You could do 2,000. Oh, yeah, I don't know about 2,000. Maybe if I took a break. Okay, Squire, so you want to do 5 more? I'd kind of like to do a little bit of a break, but I'll do 5 more. I'll move over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My right leg is like shaky. Okay. Alright. Let's I also have to be careful because I feel my blood sugar, yeah, like Wisp said, getting a little weak. Little weak. Let me drink my coffee, it has sugar in it. Mm-hmm.
I think whichever member of the Beasties can guess the least of the Pokemon you drew should have to draw all of Gen 2 from memory as a punishment.
That is an awful thing to put on a different Beastie. And you're gonna have to draw every single Pokemon. That is an awful punishment to give to someone else. That's pretty rough. Alright, let's switch over to do some drawing. Awful but amazing. I can't just be like, yeah, sorry, the next, like, 12 hours of your life. Good luck. But also keep in mind, they're artists. I'll actually move it here, I think. What size do I want it? Oh my god, my hair is falling out of my hair tie. Sorry, give me a second. Hi, y'all. Welcome in. The Freakachu. We're finding it to be even worse. I feel like he's already pretty bad, but I can give him red pupils that he'd really look like Krakachu. Alright. Ow, my hair! I can't tie up my hair lately. It feels like it's pulling on the roots. Kakuna the banana. Isn't he, like, a cocoon? Forgot about the Control V Nito series. Bro, what am I supposed to do? They all look the same. They don't look like that, but... you know. Whoops. Hi, Willow. Okay. Let me get my... I'm also gonna change the color of this Vulpix, because... after, like, loading it back in, it just looks like Eevee. Vulpix is more of an orange, not a brown. I don't know what I was cooking there. Alright. Set game art. Oh, jeez. What I'm gonna do is literally just, like... Vulpix is more of an orange. That's kind of closer. I think. It's like orange. Like that, maybe. But also maybe like a little bit like... maybe that's right. Alright. So my one little mini rule that I have for myself is I'm gonna try not to do this. I'm gonna try to be a little bit fast. Right? I'm not gonna take my time to an extreme degree, or else we'll be here literally forever. Try 15 as a brush size. Talk, give it the beats! The pug treatment? What's the pug treatment? This brush feels different. Maybe it's fine. My smoothing is deleted again. Oh, I have to even... I gotta pull up the list. Hold on. Oh, let me grab the list. Oh, shoot. No! It got rid of my list! Okay, I gotta find it again. Gen 1 Pokemon. There's like a wiki, and on the wiki it doesn't show me images of them. Here we go, list of generation. Because I don't want to see them, obviously. It would ruin the surprise! We're on 38. Okay, Ninetales. This one's gonna be tricky. I literally say that about every single one.
Vulpix is one of the Pokemon you can be in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Scape.
Oh!
It's switched into
Ooh. Nine of them? Yeah, huh? I guess so. Oh my god, I'm like shaking because of all the working out. 5? Jesus. 5 mins per. Good luck. Good luck. 6, 7, 8, 9. Kind of looks like a fruit of some sort, but does Ninetales have like ears? Like I want to like draw it off to the side like this, where the body's kind of like going at a side. But that's gonna be very tricky. What if we draw it like kind of like at an angle like this? Also, just like small little rule for the stream. I know I'm bad. You don't have to like, you know, be too mean about it. Because I am... Stop changing the brush to not what I'm using. There we go. You don't have to be like, whoa, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. You know, I get it. I get it. I'm bad, all right? You don't have to be too mean. Just say nothing at all instead, you know? The stream is already bad enough for me. I'm trying to draw, like, the legs. But I can't figure out how the head connects. Maybe the head goes in front. Kind of like that, and then we erase the tails behind. Like, I can't really figure it out. How do I give it the dimension that the tails are, like, bending? That they're bending upward. Yeah, and I'm bald. That sucks too. From memory is hard. Yeah, not only am I trying to remember the design, I'm also trying to figure out anatomy and also how the silhouette looks. Like, maybe we like kind of... Again, it's not going to be perfect, but... And then... I want to draw it at, like, an angle. Where it's, like... The body's like this, but I... Frick if I know how to do that, man. Give it a little nose. Eyes have been really difficult for me. Okay, for the ears, I gave Vulpix like these like kind of point. They're not even pointy. I don't know what I was doing with Vulpix. And then how do I draw like the second ear? Like, the ears, they end up just looking like horns. How did I do? I think I did ears before, and I was like, that probably makes sense for how an ear works. I don't know where, though. Okay, so the line would be here because this ear is behind this one, so that one would, like, connect. You know what? I think good enough. Ninetales is definitely not the same color as Vulpix. Ninetales is like a creamy kind of color. From what I know. the neck has this weird, like, hunchback vibe to it. But it's fine. That was Jolteon. You know what? I feel like Jolteon, not the worst guess. Jolteon's gonna suck. The evolutions in general, they're gonna suck. Does the color kind of help it? And then maybe the tips are white? I don't know. I don't know. Let's erase. Maybe the ears are also white? Whatever. My sensitivity went away again? Awesome. There's my best rendition of a Ninetales. Okay. I like the little legs. I think the little legs are cute. I think I needed to just stop trying to, like, do super detailed and just kind of, like, get the vision down, you know? We're gonna go next. Okay. Up next, we have 39, which is Jigglypuff. So, Jigglypuff's just a little ball. My issue, though, is I fear that... I forgot I gave him little feet. Because I just gave up with Clefairy. I feel like, the evolution of this one's not that... It looks goofy with the feet. Hey, Jigglypuff, though, is very similar in my eyes to Clefairy. Jigglypuff. I fear it's gonna look like Kirby. Now, Jigglypuff, so, like, would have a mouth, right? Maybe the feet are too long. Like a fricked up Jigglypuff. Why does this one look so weird? Okay. Yeah, again, I don't know if Jigglypuff has ears. There's Jigglypuff and then there's Wigglypuff. What the frick does Wigglytuff look? Did I just get confused? Like, is this a Wigglytuff? Does Jigglypuff have ears? See, now that I added that, I'm like, maybe Jigglypuff has ears? I'm trying to draw, like, musical notes. What does a musical note look like? So you know it's Jigglypuff. There you go. Jigglypuff. I know Jigglypuff's an oval, but, like, I feel like it's gonna end up looking like this guy. Clefairy, Clefable. That's the word. Okay, and then Jigglypuff is gonna be pink. Ayo, Eptol! Thank you so much for the 5,000 bids! What the heck? Thank you! I appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude! What the helly? What the helly? Thank you! It's Kirby. See, that's what I was worried about, that I was gonna look like Kirby. But in my brain, I can't remember what a Jigglypuff looks like other than just, like, kind of looks like Kirby. Now, Jigglypuff is gonna be pink, but I think towards the red. So, like, more like a salmon, maybe? Okay. And then maybe, like, a darker... See, I'm just drawing my Clefairy. That not a different color? Why did it do that? Yeah, the pink definitely does not feel right. It doesn't feel right at all. But you know, that's fine. I was trying to give it like a little shine. Wait, is my pen sensitivity not working? No, it is. But it doesn't work for the eraser tool? Interesting. Because I was gonna try to give it like a little shine. He kind of looks like he has a messy mouth. Why does that look like Kirby? That's what I've been saying, man. I don't know. I'm not sure either. It changed my brush, it changed my brush size, and it got rid of my sensitivity again. I gotta be pressing a button or something. I'm like fat fingering a button on my tablet that's doing this, I guess. I don't know how. My hands have to be in such a weird position to not press the button, so I don't know how it's still failing to mess up, but whatever. Wait, okay, ironically, I feel like this is a closer... No. What if the red... Maybe it's more like a red for Jigglypuff. Instead of this, like, awkward pink color. I think the pink color is really throwing it off. Well, there you have it, everyone. This would be my best artistic rendition of a Jigglypuff. Maybe, like, rounded feet. Maybe not pointed. My smoothing got away, my brush changed, and the brush size once again changed. Great. I swear I didn't press a button, bro. It's literally lying to me. Okay, one last thing I want to try. I want to try giving it, like, little rounded feet. Not, like, super long feet. Just, like, rounded, you know? Does Jigglypuff have ears? I think it looks better with ears, but I don't know that Jigglypuff has ears. I can't. Okay, I can't. It's missing appendages. Yeah, see, that's what I'm, like, I don't know. Does it have ears? Does Kirby have ears? I don't know. Ears? But what would Jigglypuff's ears look like? Are they pointy? Are they rounded? That's what I got. That's Jigglypuff. But a ride, follow your gut. My gut says ears feel like it gives a Jigglypuff more dimension. I don't know if that's canon, but I'm making it canon in my version of Pokemon. 40 is what we're at, and I believe that means we're at Wigglytuff, which is gonna kind of suck. Merge down. 40, I said? There goes my sensitivity, my smoothing. So, Wigglytuff, I feel like... Like, I'm just gonna end up making it look like my Clefable. What the frick does Clefable look like? I'm really giving it, like, the Kirby mouth here. To be fair, they look a lot alike. Yeah, it's, like, really confusing to me. Do they look a lot alike, or are you going crazy? No, I feel like they look very similar. You can definitely tell them apart, but I feel like they look similar. So to do this without a reference is very confusing. Part of me wants to try again, but with a reference, you know? Again, I'm still not an artist, so it wouldn't look good. But I feel like it would be an interesting, like, experiment, you know? I wouldn't do all 151, let me tell ya. The only thing similar about the two is that they're pink. No, they're both like circular. The second evolution, I think both of them are like oval. I think Clefable is like... Sorry if you're a John Motorcycle. I think Clefable is more rotund. I think Wigglytuff is more of an oval. Clefable is more rotund. I just remembered a detail about Clefable. It has like little stringy things. It's got like not these kind of ears. It's got like stringy ears. It's like stringy or something. I don't know if that just messed it up more or not, but it's like stringy or something. I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be like, you know, going backwards, but... Hello? Ah, my Photoshop is lagging. I kind of made it look a little bit more demented. But yeah, Clefable has like... Maybe not stringy, but it has... like an interesting shape to it where it feels like very like elegant fairy kind of ish. And it's more rotund than this. I'm not gonna redraw it, but I think Clefable is more of like a rounder kind of shape. Like that more than like an egg. That's like my second... Sorry, I looked at my, you know, Wigglytuff. He's very handsome. And I think the red scale... Oops. I don't know. It's so annoying having to switch the brush size because it just freaks up everything when I do. Gets rid of the smoothing, gets rid of the size, gets rid of the brush I was using, and I have to re-scroll the list and find it. Like, it sucks. Yeah, these are the wrong colors, for sure. It just looks mildly offensive. It kind of looks like Homer Simpson, actually. So, that's fun. But, again, it's with vibes, not accuracy, okay? Vibes, not accuracy. Looking tough? Yes, sir. You know it. Why does that red look so different? The pink is wrong, too. What happened? What happened to it? Oh, it looks the same over here. Interesting. Here's Wigglytuff, everyone! Zubat up next. Oh, God. A flying object we've learned is not my forte. We haven't learned what my forte is when it comes to drawing, but flying is definitely not one of them. Okay. Hear me out. Too much smooth. You know, does Zubat have feet? Maybe. Maybe Zubat got a little feet. I don't think they're like thick or anything. Okay, Zubat's like purple. A darker purple, right? Not too dark, but like maybe around here? That's too vibrant. It needs to be less saturated, I feel. I feel like that's kind of a close... Or is Zubat blue? Zubat actually might be blue. That might be closer. What if he's both? Maybe there's a shiny variant of Zubat. I actually don't know what the shiny variant looks like. Shiny variant might be green for all I know. Sloppily color that in. I'm using my mouse. I literally... I think it might look better without feet. He's a bat, so it would make sense for him to have feet, but I feel like the feet look worse here. His mouth, I feel like, is blue. Like a darker blue, at least. I feel like the blue's wrong. If I may be as bold to say that I think it's a darker blue. It's like... I'll leave it around there. I'll leave it at about that, yeah. I think the inside of the mouth is dark, though. I think it's like a deep navy kind of color. It doesn't want to work. Here we go. No, it doesn't look right. This one's hard for me. This one's tricky. But mainly in the sense of, like, I can see the silhouette of Zubat kind of vaguely. I just can't figure out the color. Good enough. We gotta do Golbat next anyways. I don't know what Golbat looks like. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to... You know, do a little my magic, as I call it. I call it movie magic, you know. And start off with a rough base. 42, right? Yep. Hello? Why is it so... Oh, because my tablet has been tilted this entire time. Whoa. So I think the Golbat... Redrawing the number. 40... Why is it so hard to draw numbers right now? What is happening? 42. 2. Whatever. I think Golbat is like longer head. But I think he still has a lot of the same kind of... Oh, so cute. Ooh, kawaii. I'm drawing on the wrong... whatever. What is with me? I'm like drawing like rounded wings. I want it to be super sharp. But it always comes out rounded. There. Kind of like that. Like thinner lines on the body. I don't think the body is super intrusive with the Golbat. Maybe it's more like an egg shape. Let's get rid of that. Whatever. That's honestly all I got for Golbat. Just kind of like a longer head with the same features. It's just like longer, I feel like. Maybe longer and more intruding than a Zubat. Now it just looks like he has a double chin. Like... maybe he doesn't even have, like, a little body. Or, like, maybe he has, like, a little body, you know what I mean? And just, like, a super big mouth. Now it's just, like, lopsided. What happened to him? He's really scary. He's kind of freaking me out here. You know, good enough. Good enough. Again, I feel like this color is wrong. I feel like it's like... I don't know. I can't picture it. I can't picture what the color is, man. But... I'm pretty sure the mouth is like a navy. Oh, shoot. I can't see it. What are we doing? Brush. You just changed everything! No, okay. Size 15. Smoothing 30. Brush. Specifically, Kyle Ultimate Inking Thick and Thin Brush. Holy moly, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? Good enough! Here's Zubat! Next up, we have Oddish. Okay. Now, Oddish... I don't know what Oddish, like, the colors look like. Like, at all. It changed my brush size again. Holy shit. 43. Oh, this is like a little guy. I have a hard time with shapes, clearly. I want to restart this off. It, like... Kinda looks like a crown, huh? Okay. Okay. Lines look shady. You wanna know why I got rid of my smoothing? Okay, now, Audish's color is really difficult for me. I'm gonna say he's like... maybe like a super pale green for the base. I just almost deleted every single thing I just did. Like, all of the Pokemon I was just deleted. I feel like he's got a little purple in him, too. Oh my god, Bald is over! Woo! Doctor, thank you for the 5-day stream streak, and Colton, thank you for the 3-day stream streak. Hello, hello. Alright. Let's try green. I don't think this is the right color. I think his base is super pale. But I think it's got a little green in it. I think this is slightly too neon green. But I don't know. And then I feel like it's like a gradient. I don't know what an Oddish looks like. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what an Oddish looks like. But I feel like it's kind of like a gradient. I'm thinking something like this. To white. To like maybe a slightly darker green on the bottom here. Like that. Oh, Croc. Oh, Croc, don't look at this. No, go away, Croc. No, Croc, no! I saw you were playing Pokemon earlier today, and this is not the stream you want to go to after that. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! What do you call your fan base? Did you just sign on Kyle's? Hi, little Kyles. My name's Tori. I'm also part of Beasties with Croc, and I am not an artist. I'm a very, very, very bad artist. I cannot draw for shit. So what is my chat doing? Well, of course they're making me draw all 151 Pokemon, not only from memory, but also just as a non-artist. So that's what we're trying to do now. When Croc leaves, I'll gladly show you all of my Pokemon up until this point. I can't let Croc see this. I can't. Who is that? Take a wild guess who you think this one is. Where are you getting the palette from? Bro, it's from memory. I have to do the silhouette, the color, literally everything. And also, I'm not like super big into Pokemon. I enjoy a Pokemon game, but I'm not like huge into Pokemon. Not anywhere near Brock's level. Like, I've played a few of the generations. Couldn't tell you what beats Leaf. Or Grass. Leaf! See? I rest my case. Couldn't tell ya. I don't know. So... This challenge is really difficult for me. If I can just ask you to not be too mean. I know it's bad. We can go ha ha ha, that Pikachu looks like it's on crack. But try not to be just like a straight asshole for the sake of being an asshole, you know what I mean? Because I really am trying. You wouldn't believe it, but I really am. I also think I'm a little bit... What's the word? We realized that I might have a little aphantasia. So this has been really difficult. The aphantasia, the inability to draw, not knowing much about Pokemon. It's really hard. It's been really difficult. You know, that Oddish looks like it's seen things. Oh, look at the freaking Pikachu! Bro has seen more than the Oddish, easily. Look at him! I love the Ekans, thank you. I put a lot of work in that Ekans. Put a lot of work in that guy. You know, who are we rocking with the most? Okay, who are we rocking with the most? And who do we think is the favorite? My favorite? I mean, I think our Sandshrew looks freaking or Sandslash. He looks like salad fingers. I really gave up with Sandslash. I had no idea what bro looked like, so I kind of just made like an artistic, you know, rendition of salad fingers if he was yellow. 21 is your favorite? I can't draw birds. Clearly. I'm still an OG Squirtle stan. Yeah, OG Squirtle. This was before I was using black lines, because I was like, oh, I'll be like artistic, and then I gave up, and you know, a couple of these I gave up midway through, and I was like, let's just make them look as fricked up as possible. That's what happened with, Clefairy, where I just gave it, well, also, like, Sandshrew, Sandslash, but Clefairy, I just gave him feet. I just gave him feet. You like 5? Yeah, that's, Charmeleon right there. He kind of looks like a dog or something. I love 18. Oh, yeah, 18's really good. Yeah, really good. Okay, but, like, can you look at them and kind of guess what they are? The Jigglypuff I had a really hard time with. He kind of looks like he has a red beard. He looks a little bit ginger, like a red beard. Draw your own model. You don't want to see that. 31? You like 31. Where's 31? 31. Oh, yeah. That's my, Nidoron. Nido King. I didn't know what Nidoking looked like at all. I also really struggled with just, like, all of Nidoron. That entire evolution, not a clue. I really couldn't tell you. 38, you like 38? That's Ninetales, yeah. Yeah, you can tell it's Ninetales, I think. I think that one, someone thought it was Jolteon, which is fair, to be honest, but I think that one pretty much looks like It has 9 tails. 14 belongs in it. Where's 14? Yeah. I thought it kind of looked like my friend Pedro. That one game about the banana. What's 29? Oh, yep, that would be, Nidoron. Yep, that one's that. Yeah. So anyways, I have to do all 151. This is a subathon punishment that I have been subjected to. So that's where we're at now. Brush. I think this one's pretty clear. I don't think I got the colors right, but punishment? Yes, it's a punishment. This is probably one of the most mortifying experiences of my entire life, basically, is what I'm saying. Like, I am so embarrassed. This is it, because I'm also genuinely trying. What the frick does a gloom look like? Our one rule is I'm not gonna stay on each Pokemon for too long, because I will go crazy. Gloom, I feel like, is very similar to Oddish, but maybe, like, kind of like, you know. How was stream today with, Croc? You guys were playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, right? I'm just gonna... I don't really know what Gloom looks like, so I'm just gonna draw a bigger version of Oddish, kind of at an angle. With like a bigger mouth. And some more funky feet, because I can't figure out how to draw like Pokemon feet. Or eyes. Eyes is really difficult. I think the biggest issue for me has been the eyeball. You can tell I gave up with eyes. Pretty early on. I tried with Bulbasaur and I was like, what the frick do eyes look like in the Pokemon universe? And then, I just started giving them dots. Because I can't figure it out. It's crazy. Okay, Gloom. And then just like a tongue. Kind of looks like he's getting blown away by the wind, you know? And I'm gonna give... I feel like Gloom has a little pink in it. Maybe the body is like a pink. I think it's more of like a super pale pink. Maybe? I'm just gonna roll with it. That's our rule here. We just roll with it. We roll with the punches. If we sit here thinking for too long, we will literally be doing this for probably 48 hours straight. We're already like 10 hours into this, by the way. We're only on 44. We're maybe 10 hours into this. Oh, I don't want to be going up there on the... Hold on. Like, it's, you know... It's hard, man. It's tricky. It's freaking difficult, and there's so many of them. If you didn't know, there's 151. Let me repeat that. There's 151 Gen 1 Pokemon. I'm drawing every single one of them. I'm gonna do the same colors as, our little guy up here. You know? Something like that. I feel like the colors on this part, like the plant part, actually doesn't look awful. I don't think they're 100% accurate, of course, but I feel like the gradient idea is correct. At least. Like the kind of like blurring that we have going on. Look at all that detail. Ooh, we're using effects and shit. Ooh, ah. Can I get an ooh, ah? And, yeah, all things considered, we're just doing a chill, vibey stream. Good vibes all around. This is his tongue. His mouth is gonna be... Would a mouth be darker in color? No, a mouth would be lighter than the tongue. He's really excited. This Gloom is loving life. Just like that. Good job. Ooh, ah, thank you, thank you. Good work, chat. Good work. Okay. That was my Gloom. Next up on the list, we have 45. Which is gonna... What the frick is a Vileplume? What the frick is a Vileplume? I have never seen that word in my entire life. Holy Mandela effect. That Pokemon does not exist. I'm like that one girl on the plane that's like, that man at the back of the plane is not real. A Vileplume is not real. Don't laugh at me, Croc. What the frick is... Vileplume is an Oddish with a big flower that looks like a corpse on top. That's not real. Okay, that's kind of cheating because I'm supposed to be doing it from memory, but also I have no memory of a Vileplume existing. It's Vile and Plume. Okay. Here is my best concept. If I was a Pokemon concept artist, and the team was like, hey, the concept, Vileplume. Good luck. This is what it would look like in my head. So, I'm thinking it's the same evolutionary line as Gloom and Oddish. Because the type, I can see the type. I can see it's his grass poison. And I think it's the same. So I think it's gonna look like an Oddish, but kind of fricked up. Like vile. Gross. Disgusting. Someone said a corpse on top. What the frick do you mean? Okay, you know what? Let's kind of... Here. Make space for the corpse. There's gonna be a dead guy on top of here, okay? Sorry, I'm laughing at myself. This might be kind of cheating because someone said corpse. But that's okay, I think. Okay, there's a dead guy on top. Whoops, that is not what I'm telling you to do, okay. And then, you know. I'm gonna draw him like a little bit distressed. I like the eyes. What did I do for the feet? Okay, I think the feet... Again, I'm just getting really strong Kirby vibes here. Let me draw like X's in the eyes so we know this is a dead guy. If I was talented, I'd draw like a Team Rocket member dead up there in the vial. But, you know. Alright, now we're gonna go batshit insane with this. Walk with me here. Vile, gross, disgusting. Yeah, he's got some blood on his face. He's got some blood dripping down. Maybe some, like, blood up here. Blood. Just kind of disgusting. Blood on the feetsies. Little scratch here. And now we just, you know, we do the rest of it. Let's do, like... Let's take it back to the roots of my little oddish. Back to the roots. See what I did there? And we're gonna give it that green color, but we're gonna make it look a little bit more like a zombie. Creepypasta, yeah. But you know what? In 2010, they loved creepypastas. You would see a form made from this guy. And you would probably think about him when trying to sleep. He kind of does look like a zombie. No, because a Vileplume doesn't exist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not a real Pokemon! That's a freaking Mandela effect. That's not real. I know that I'm not super familiar with Pokemon. Don't get me wrong, I get that. Oh wait, shoot, I'm drawing the wrong thing. Wasting my time here. I'm using my mouse, I don't care. At the time this takes in half. I'm just gonna make all the colors desaturated and evil looking. You know. This one, more desaturated. It just changed the brush and everything I was using. That's fine. Erase it. Alright. What you guys think of him? What would his creepypasta storyline be? When you go to the forest in Japan, call out the Vileplume's name 3 times. And if you're lucky, you might get a little visit from the Vileplume. Please end its suffering. He's not the one suffering, baby. It's not him. It's those who have the misfortune of encountering a Vileplume that's suffering. Say Vileplume 3 times in the Japanese forest. And he's gonna run at you full speed with his little flappy feetsies. He's gonna get ya. Don't worry, I won't forget to draw his mouth, even his tongue, of course. If I had to describe this in a word as someone who knows the Pokemon in question, Lamau. Okay, but like, it is pretty vile. Wouldn't you agree? You can say what you want, but it's vile. I understood the damn assignment, you know? merge layers. Here's one last final look at my Vileplume. Evil Vileplume, the Lamau Pokemon. Well, someone said there's a corpse in his head. So, like, you know, if I was on the concept team for Pokemon, I would do this. Hi, thank you for the prime, by the way. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrating now. Okay, next up on... Please give me a Pokemon I recognize. Okay, Paris. Detective Ho-Hee-Hong returns. Okay. Paraz. Now, that's a Pokemon I do know. Paraz is cute. But it's... What happened to my smoothing? I'm back. Hey. Okay. I feel like he's really wide. But that's okay. Vibes not facts around here. I think it looks better without the little mushroom dots. Okay, now how the frick do I draw little crab feces? How do I draw little crab feces? Wait, okay. Vibes not fact. Vibes not fact. Vibes not fact. It doesn't have to be perfect, and it's not going to be perfect either way. What the frick? I'm trying to draw, like, crab. You know. Like a crab arm. But I feel like Paris doesn't have the little crab pinchy things. I feel like that's, the one after Parasect. Has, like, that, you know, things. Parasect is scary. I'm gonna give it a little smiley mouth. Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute. Paris, so cute. Parish? I don't know. This leg is super thick. It's okay. I got super thick legs too after, you know, my squats today. Okay, and then, I'm just gonna color it in. With my mouse. That's way too bright. It's like a salmon, I think.
When it evolves.
What'd you say? Thank you for the bitch, Weirdo! Paras dies when it evolves. Yeah, it's like the corpse of Paraz or whatever. Alright, I feel like I'm saying that wrong. A salmon color. Wow. No. I feel like the little... These parts are like salmon. And then the actual body itself, I think, is orange. Maybe. A beachier orange. Okay. He's kind of cute, right, guys? Ooh, so adorable. You can tell it's a Paraz. You can tell, though. I mean, what other Pokemon would it be? The question is, if I didn't tell you it was a Pokemon IP, would you know it's Paraz still? And I feel like yes. I feel like you'd be able to tell. Kind of fill it in a little bit. Maybe it's just because I don't know what he's looking like right now, but I feel like I'd be able to tell it's a Paraz. Oh my god, I'm being way too particular with how to color this. Okay. Good enough. Here he is. Nope, you wouldn't be able to tell. Okay, well, I don't like your attitude. Next Pokemon. Parasect has a dead Paraz on him. Because he's a Parasect. Isn't the lore that, like, Parasect consumed Paraz? Okay. Wrong font size. It's 21. Like, how does it just randomly choose a different font size every time I change the brush over? Okay. 47. 47? 47. I feel like it's... Like, he's got, like, vacant white eyes or something. Or no, wait, maybe it's, like... Mushroom consumes the brain and takes over the body. Yeah, it's a Parasect. So I'm gonna kind of draw my variant of a Paraz up there. That looks like Shrek. And then what? What the hell? I keep drawing an egg, bro. I don't freaking know. And it's got, like, giant vacant white eyes. Maybe it has, like, 3 little humps on it. I don't know. This kind of just makes it look like Mickey Mouse and Shrek had a, like, fricked up child. I don't know if I made it up or not that there's 3 of them on the back, but... More detail ain't hurt nobody, you know? And then he's got the claws, I'm pretty sure. But how the frick do you draw claws? They go inward and they're pointy. How do you draw claw? What do claws look like? They're like pointy. Ooh, maybe kind of like that. But like, it looks like a bear paw. How do you draw claw? What do claws look like? I literally have no idea what claws look like. So we're drawing that. And little feetsies on the side. How many feet does a crab have? You know what? He's so happy that he consumed the bodies of the Paraz. I think Paraz is the same color. Or Parasect, I mean. Sorry. Sorry. He's so happy. Aw. Sugoi. So cute. But I'm most confident that his eyes are, like, vacant and kind of scary looking. That's the thing I'm most confident about. And then that paired with knowing the lore about a Parasect, he's really unsettling. Like, he's scary looking. Then we'll add the details of our other colors. And then we'll be good to go. Are there tests for aphantasia, or is it just like you either have it or you don't have it? I hiccuped. I'm sorry if you heard like a little beep. Okay, there it is. Imagine an apple. Yeah, but like I can't. Like, okay, an apple, I understand the concept of an apple, but if I close my eyes, I can't see it. And I thought everyone was like that. Because I used to think, oh, people with aphantasia, that must be really hard. Because there's like severe forms of aphantasia where it's like you don't even know the concept. I know the concept of an apple. You know what I mean? Could I draw an apple? No, but I understand the concept of apple. That's a cherry. Okay, maybe I'm proving my own point. An apple. It's like... Isn't it like pointy on the... Can you imagine an apple in your mind or the word apple in your mind? I can imagine the concept of an apple. Maybe I can't even... That's like a peach. I know what an apple is. Like, I can understand the concept of the apple, but I don't see the apple. You know what I mean? Because I used to be like, aw, people with aphantasia, that must be really sucky. But I assumed that people just, like, wouldn't actually see things. Like, you mean to tell me you close your eyes and you can, like, see the apple? I don't see the apple, I just understand the concept of a circular object that's red. 47. 48. Yes, you can see the apple. That wrong brush size again. That's insane to me that you can see it. What was the number I just said? 48? 48. Okay, Venonat. Venonat's kind of like spiky. I can't see the apple, but I can see the concept of the apple similarly. Yeah, and not everyone is like that. Maybe yes, I dream. I do dream. But, and like I can see vividly in my dream. I can smell, I can taste, I can read in my dreams. My dreams are very good. Well, not good on paper, but like they're descript, I guess. Venonat. It's similar to dreams that you can also see normally. That's crazy that people can just imagine. Basically, I can dream an apple in my head anytime I want. That's crazy! Wait, I'm jealous of you! Venonat is like a ball of, like, spiky. Kind of makes him look like a ghost. He's more rotund. And he's kind of like buggy. Doesn't he have kind of like bug eyes? That kind of just looked like a pizza pie. Just gonna give him all the little like V mouth because it's easier for me. Does Venonat have feet? Yes. Are they like... I don't think that's right, but it's kind of funny. If it's simple in design, it's easy to remember its shape and draw for me. See, I can't even remember shape. Like, you can tell, like, I don't remember the silhouette or shape of like, any of these guys. I don't think there's a single... I think the one that I can, like, picture the shape of the most is like Zubat, but even then, like, I still don't know. Maybe, like, is Arbok even purple? Sorry, I've got distracted, but I feel like Arbok isn't maybe a Butterfree, but that's just because it's a fucking butterfly. Caterpie too. Like, I don't know the silhouette of these guys. Okay. Venonat, I feel like he doesn't really have a mouth, actually. I feel like he's kind of just got, like, the little, like, freaky bug eyes. Because he's a bug, right? Because he becomes Venomoth. Venonat, I'm pretty sure is, like, a muted purple kind of color. Kinda? I'm using my mouse at this point. And for his eyes, I feel like it's like really dark. Maybe not that dark? Maybe like blue? Not like fully blue, but like really dark. No? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. In my mind, the apple just rotated. he has little, like, antennae or something, right? It, like, is there red on him anywhere? This is so hard, bro. Okay. I just encountered you from Shorts Live. Hi, welcome. Welcome to whatever the hell this is. Like... that looks weird. This is why I feel like I'd never be able to draw. This is crazy. I'm gonna throw this out there. I feel like there's a little bit of red on him. That looks weird. Yeah, we're gonna be here forever. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna say no mouth. I'm gonna say bug eyes. Like, spiky purple round thing. Yeah. 49 is Venomoth. I know even less about Venomoth. Except that it's a moth. But I don't know what a moth looks like. There was one in my bathroom the other day. It's now in the trash. I can take him out of the trash and use him as reference. Okay, I saw the apple in my head for a second and then it went away. It's like a hot dog. I think it's like... what's the angle? Moths are fuzzy, from what I know. I fear it's just gonna look like a butterfly. Are moth's wings like pointier, maybe? I don't think this is right. But I don't know what else. So we're gonna go with this. Just imagine it's like fuzzy too. You know, imagine there's like a fuzz to it going on here. Little. Okay. And then I'm just gonna draw it purple like the Venonat. No. I feel like it's almost like a see-through purple, you know? Like a... Like if we almost went like... this, where I color in the wings... and that I draw kind of like a vague wing design on it. So give me black, give me size 15. And then just like kind of like, you know. Wing design. We don't have to be super perfect with it. Just to kind of get the idea. I don't think this is the right silhouette. But that's okay. Okay, and then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take it one step further. I'm gonna go crazy with it. Watch this. Boom. We set the opacity down. So it's like basically invisible. I don't think that's what Venomoth looks like. Idea, I feel. You get my idea down. There he is. Have a good night, Casper. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's do Diglett next. Alright, okay. Diglett. Diglett. Okay, 50. Diglett is special number 50. Wow, okay. Please, God, let me just be able to draw a freaking Diglett, bro. Diglett. Diglett. There he is. There's my Diglett, everyone. And then get a load of this. You guys are gonna lose your freaking minds. You ready for this shit? You ready for this, chat? Whoa. Get excited, everyone. It's fucking Diglett. Woo! Draw his feet. Here is the now canon depiction of a Diglett's foot. How do you like it? I kind of like took inspiration from the concept of roots. You know, like roots. So the toes are like curling because he's excited, but also they're like roots. Do you like it? There he is. Oh, wow. So cute. Sugoi Desune. That's gotta be our best one yet, I reckon. That one's really solid. Next, we have Doug Trio. Doug Trio, my boys. And I'm gonna ask this, like, I've asked this before during when we were playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. How the frick is a Doug Trio made? How is a Doug Trio, like, is it 3 Diglets? Or is it one sentient being? What is it? With a ditto? What do you mean? What do you mean with a ditto? Oh, it's so long. Wow. Look at, I'm not drawing feet for all of them. I can't. I'm not doing that. It's not happening. You can use your mind to infer what that would look like. I think the color's too dark of a brown, to be honest. But that's fine. That's okay. It's freaking Doug Trio. Does anyone care about Doug Trio? Let's be so honest. Do you think anyone out there Oshi's Doug Trio? Diglett, I could see the argument for it because he's just a little guy. But Doug Trio, I like Doug Trio. But I'm saying Oshi. Like, do you Oshi Doug Trio? Is Doug Trio your favorite Pokemon of all time? That's a fun game. Everyone list your favorite Pokemon of all time right now. Mine is freaking basic. I like Eevee and Sylveon because I'm... Hi. I'm basic. Who's your favorite? Umbreon, that's a good one. Evolutions are just the best. Clefairy? How do you feel about my Clefairy? Do you like him? Swablu? Oh, that's a good one. Swablu's good. I like Swablu. Lucario? Okay. Alright, fair. I'm not a big fan of the, like, bipedal ones. Vulpix? Yeah, that's a good one. Milotic. Okay, I don't see a lot of people saying Milotic. That one's good. Gengar. Togekiss. I love Togepi. Togepi's really cute. Milotic? Is it not Milotic? How else would you say Milotic? Beedrill is your favorite? Really? Beedrill. Slowbro? He's kind of chill. He's kind of chill. I respect Slowbro. Okay. Lugia? Okay. Garchomp. Really? Garchomp? Onyx? Milotic? How does Milotic? Whatever. I like Milotic better. Because it reminds me of my cat, Milo. Jessie is your favorite Pokemon? That's gotta be feminist. Or anti-feminist. That's gotta be sexist. That's the word. I did the same thing yesterday where I couldn't think of the word for sexist, so I said anti-feminism. Which, I mean... yeah. Anti-feminism would be sexist. It's ultra-feminist. You're calling Jessie a Pokemon. Okay, Meowth is gonna suck. God, Meowth is gonna freaking suck. Hey, it's me, Meowth. Meowth makes me severely uncomfortable, too. Probably because of the Pokemon. She's into it, so it's empowering. Jessie? I don't know that she is into it. What the frick is that? I actually have no idea how to draw Meowth. The living lucky cat statue, that doesn't help me whatsoever. Respectfully. Meowth. My name's Meowth. I'm a cat. Hey everyone, I'm Meowth. Like... Hey guys, I'm Meowth. I'm a cat. And for some reason, I'm doing like a thumbs up peace sign combination here. I'm gonna make him more smug. It's not really smug, is it? Why does he look like a mob boss? Why does he have 4 hands? I don't know, okay? I was trying to make him do like a stupid peace sign. Here's Meowth. He literally looks like an Italian mob boss because of the mustache beard combo that I got going on. Hey, you on Meowth? I'm Meowth the cat. I'm hoping by doing the voice it's gonna kind of help me out. It's not. And then he's yellow. Oh, that's like piss yellow. What the frick is that color? I don't think he's that yellow. I think he's like a cream. Better? Dude, coloring in is taking so long. I forgot how to do paintbrush on Photoshop. Or, the water bucket, whatever. From what I remember, it was annoying. Or maybe it wasn't annoying, it was just because, like, I'm not, like, finishing each line. Like, I'm drawing it very sloppily. Hey, I'm Meowth. Between this takes so long. Oh my goodness. Okay. Here's Meowth, everyone. Hope you like him. I really tried, you know. Hey, I'm Meowth. I work with Team Rocket. Blast off and shit. That's Meowish. Shut up. I didn't know how to draw him at all, dude. There's a couple of these where I'm like, I literally could not even try to conceptualize how Meowth body work. He looks like a Bob's Burgers character. I feel like he would fit in Bob's Burgers, though. We're doing Persian up next. Persian is a little bit easier, I feel like, because it's kind of just like... Not that. Like a cat. Just kind of like sitting down. Ass up. Little booty hole? Oh no. Okay. Okay, it's the problem again where I can't figure out how to draw ears. But I think that's fine. How do you draw whiskers? If you think this is hard, if you think this is not hard, I implore you to try this yourself. You try to draw a couple Pokemon from purely memory. Assuming you're not like the most like giant Pokemon fan ever. And also like not a super amazing artist. You try this shit. It's not easy. It's hard, bro. Okay. You try it. Tag me on Twitter. Let me see it. Because, like, I'm just saying, this is one of the hardest things I've ever done. And I'm not even saying that to be dramatic. Oh, well, you know, stream of being dramatic. It really is. It's freaking hard, bro. It's great. Nice drawing. Thank you. Thank you, first time chatter. Due to budget cuts, I will not be able to pay you this month, but... you know, hopefully you come back again next month. Erase that. I feel like Persian is easy enough, right? It's kind of just a cat. That's a long cat I drew. Bro, kind of look like a hot dog. It's time for a little bit of movie magic here. What the? Why are you here? What the hell is that? Literally, now what the hell was that, bro? Why was he just lurking in the copy? I'm like... yeah, I feel like that's a little bit better. Moving on, it's just... Persian's just a cat. You know? Psyduck? Okay, Psyduck is a duck. That's a good place to start. But we're drawing Pokemon, so even though he's a duck, he ain't gonna look like a duck. He's gonna look like if an alien came to planet Earth and said... and was told, here's the concept of a duck. Good luck. And told no additional details. It gets my... oh, yeah, because of the psychic waves. Uh-huh, uh-huh. He's got a bill. I think that's a good place to start. Like a penguin. But then again, like... what really is the difference between a duck and a penguin? Do, 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 do. Why? He's like, kind of like Chud, you know? Okay, he's really starting to look like a penguin here. I think we gotta go rounder beak. I mean, he's kind of cute, but I don't think it's Psyduck. there's not another penguin Pokemon in Gen 1, right? Cause like, that has a beak. Duck with beak. Duck with beak. Beak kind of go downward. But not super downward, kind of downward. There isn't a penguin in Gen 1. Great. So then, like, people won't get too confused here, I don't think. And then he's got, like, psychic waves. He goes, ooh, shy duck. Ooh. Okay. And then I think I'm just gonna get started on coloring. I think that's our boy. That's not strands of hair, bro. You're trolling. You do not think that's hair. I think the Psyduck took ibuprofen. And we love him, don't we? Don't we? Don't we, chat? Don't we, chat? We love him, right, chat? I think I'm gonna give him the same color arms. Yeah, the connection to the beak is really weird, and I get that. I see why people would think it's weird. But it's what I got, baby. It's what I got, man. I was trying to do 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm trying to like do as many as I can on this first sheet, but obviously we're gonna have to move down to like a second sheet here. Oh my god, I just realized we're like 1/4 of the way done, right? We're 1/5 of the way done. Woo! We're 1/5 of the way done, baby. Oh my god. Yeah, you can finish this today. Dude, I don't even think we'd finish it in 13 hours. I'm being so for real, bro. 1/3? 1/3? Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Why was I thinking 5, 10, 15, 20? Oh, why was I thinking 5? I don't know why I was thinking that. 151, yep. Oh, because was I thinking 250? I think I was thinking 250. We got not finished this today. There's no way. If I were to do this for the rest of the stream, I think I would go crazy. Okay, Golduck. What the frick does a Golduck look like? Ah! Alright, Gen 1 is 250. Okay, look, it's been a long day. Alright. I'm trying my best. Did you do Ghastly yet? No. No. We have Golduck next. We got Mankey, Growlithe. That one's gonna be hard. Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Abra, Dabra. I'm gonna take this opportunity to use the restroom really quickly, though. I'll let you look at the amazing Pokemon while I'm gone. For you to, you know, share with all of your friends your favorite of my, you know, the Tory decks, if you will, I guess. Some pratfall might speed things up, dude. It sucks that Pia's on vacation. Who's gonna invite me to an impromptu pratfall collab now? Alright. I'll be right back. See you! Thank you for the 50-day stream streak, and Jay Moya, thank you for the 60-day stream streak. What a better day to reach 60-day streak than looking at Pokemon. Don't say Pokemon, okay? You can tell what almost all of these are. And that's the goal. Okay, you can't look at 25 and not think it's a Pikachu. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could at least tell what they're meant to be. Which one do you think is the best? I think now that I'm like zoomed out, I think our Venonat doesn't look that bad. I think I understood the concept of a Venonat decent enough. Paraz actually is also pretty okay. Or Parasect, I'm sorry. Parasect. Yeah, what is 32? The same thing as 29? Just the gender swap? Golduck is duck that took Tylenol. Okay, I don't know the difference between a Golduck and a Psyduck, I'll be honest, man. I like Diglett. Thank you. And yeah, my Viral Plume that I am convinced is not a real Pokemon. Kakuna is the best because banana. Isn't Kakuna that, though? I feel like that's Kakuna, bro. Right? Charmander is perfect. Oh, thank you. He would love to hear you say that. That would make him so happy, bro. Okay, I'll be back. Let me use the restroom. Maybe. I'm back. I feel like I kind of want a snack, but I don't know what to snack on. So I don't really want sugar. I kind of just want like... I have pretzels, but they're like cake pretzels. And that kind of sounds a little bit too sweet for me right now. I want something savory, but I don't think I really have anything. I'm also just straight up hungry. Snack before you crash. I know. I know. All that exercise, man. Spicy cucumber. I don't even have cucumber in my house. If you're new around here, I just simply, like, don't really have food. So, usually when I want a snack, it's, you know, kind of a difficult feat. You still have the cake? The lemon cake? Oh, I do have the... I actually do have, like, the little personal lemon cake. I could do that. I have a cookie in my fridge. It's a cookie from a bakery. I gotta have a cookie. What did you do to my boy number 2? What do you mean? I gave him a fat ass. Thank you very much. I gave him a freaking fatty. Okay. I'm starting to, like... hypoglycemia crash a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So I'm gonna go get my cookie. I'm gonna get it. It's a good cookie. It's like, it tastes like a oatmeal raisin cookie, but instead of raisins, it's chocolate. So you would think it would be a chocolate chip cookie, but no, it's made like oatmeal raisin. It's like an oatmeal chocolate cookie. It's good. I like it. Let me grab that really quickly. Give me a sec, give me a sec. It's just in my mini fridge right here. Hold on. Can I actually be extra annoying and go put it in the microwave downstairs? It's like kind of rock solid. It's a little bit rock solid if I'm being honest. So, I'm gonna go downstairs. Give me, like, 1 minute. I'll run. What the heck is number 54? 54? 54. Oh, come on. You can tell what 54 is, bro. You can tell. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I'm back. Oh yeah, it's good. That cookie's good. I don't know what they put in it. Probably a whole lot of love. Mm-hmm. Oh god. I'm tired, bro. I don't want to draw more. Alright. Let's just at least finish up the sheet here. I feel like I'll feel pretty accomplished if I can at least finish up the sheet. You know? Gen 6 doesn't have a lot of Pokemon. This new set of Mons would help a lot. What do you mean? I know nothing about Gen 6 Pokemon. I'd look at a Pokemon from Gen 6 and be like, huh? A what? In the same way that I looked at Vileplume. Never seen that man in my life. That's a Mandela effect. That man is not real. Can we get this as a sticker sheet? That's what I thought would be funny. I'm sure Cobble would be down. Okay, I don't know what Golduck looks like. I don't know what Golduck looks like. Look at 12 and 49. What do you mean? 12? 49. Yes. Your point being? 55. Give me 55. They're twins. Well, yeah, it's a moth and a butterfly. So, I mean... It's the same thing. No, it's not. One's a moth, one's a butterfly. What do you mean it's the same thing, bro? Hi, Casper. Welcome back. Golduck. What the frick would a Golduck look like? I think I don't know what a duckbill looks like. I'm trying to draw it like downward. Down, bro. Down, down, down. I don't freaking know. I'm getting so tired, man. This crap's just stressing me out. I don't freaking... Maybe the hydrate. Why'd you foot the Diglett? Because everyone knows Diglett famously has toes. Oh my god, I actually... Do you guys want to, like, play Oblivion or something? Please! I hate these streams! This is literally the only time that I've ever, like, not wanted to stream and had, a not enjoyable time. Streaming really is hard, bro. Because what the frick do you mean? His rotund little body. I'm gonna give him, like, webbed duck feet.
The famous line from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Diglett Half-Beat.
David the bitch! The famous, yes. Was that actually in the game? I'm gonna give them webbed arms too. They deserve it. There we go. This is Golduck, everyone. Because I said so. He's a handsome little lad, isn't he? Aww. I'm gonna... 75 is the halfway mark. I don't know that I can can fit 75 of them on the sheet, I'll be honest. I'm gonna try, baby. Getting to the halfway mark, I feel like would be so satisfying. I would feel genuinely accomplished if I got to the halfway mark. This is Gold Duck, everyone. Not that I have to tell you, because I think it's pretty obvious who this is. But in case you're, you know... Maybe you've never seen the Pokemon series before and this is your introduction to Pokemon. This is a perfect rendition of Golduck. To everyone that's like, oh, for 40,000, you know, Subathon, whatever, you can do Gen 2. Literally, go jump in a pool as I remove the pool exit. If you think I'm gonna do this again. And it's not happening. Golduck's not even yellow. He's yellow now. Little bro's yellow now. Mankey? Oh, kill myself. In Minecraft.
No, that would just be for 400.
Nope. Not even for 100k. I'm not doing this shit again. Okay, Mankey is like a ball. He's freaking ugly. Monkey. Monkey ears? You know, like fluffy body. That looks like a lion, bro. I think Mankey is one of my least favorite Pokemon. He's so ugly.
But the 400 has to be by the end of Gen 1 being finished.
Stay with a bit. Oh yeah, monkeys have tails. My little monkey tail. Actually, that kind of looks like a monkey arm. This works out. I don't think Mankey has a tail, at least that you can see. And then monkey feet. Let's give him, like, you know. Kind of looks like an octopus in a weird way, but like... Mankey's so ugly. Like, he probably looks something like this, just because of how ugly he is, bro. Sorry, I'm #1 resident Mankey hater. Mm-hmm. Okay. He's like a very light brown from what I know. This could be right. Barrel full of monkey arms. That's what I was kind of going for, actually. I think his brown's a little bit lighter than this. Right. Literally, I will feel so accomplished when this challenge is over.
You will gain more reason to hate them in the future. I promise you.
Huh? I don't get it. Give the bits. Okay. You should feel accomplished now, not for this. Oh, I didn't feel accomplished for this. For plenty of other shit. Thank you. Mankey will wrong you? His existence wrongs me. There he is! If I make him red, he really would look like one of those barrel monkeys. Ow. Thank you for the jewels, by the way, Isaiah. Okay. I gotta do frickin' Primeape now. Luckily, this is before they just made everything bipedal for all the evolutions in Pokemon. Primeape, I'm pretty sure, he's just like an ape, right? That's a pretty good Mankey. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. Big monkey. What would big monkey look like? Big monkey. Big monkey. Big monkey. Belly on monkey. I'm gonna give him a little beer belly. Blade, they were the 14 lines! Can I have that Mankey for my upcoming VTuber model? I don't think you can call it a Mankey because Pokemon might sue your ass, but you can call it a Womankey. It's a Womankey. I'm gonna give Primeape just a, like, beer belly. Okay, where would arms go in this here? Yeah, there we go. You see it? You see the vision? Yeah! Yeah! And then we give him some feet. What the frick? What the frick would feet look like on a monkey? What does a monkey's feet look like? I'll give him little monkey ears. Okay. Wow. They got handy feet. Yeah, but like, how would that even, like, you know... So I'm eating my cookie. I feel like that's pretty good. Alright, this is this is Primeape. Okay. I think Primeape's got like a little blue in him. I'm like this. Maybe even like a little bit of purple in there. Maybe like even a little red if we're feeling crazy. And then I think the rest of him is just monkey colored. You know? Doo-doo. This would be so much faster. I didn't have to color. But you really would not be able to tell what these are without color. You really would not be able to tell what any of these are if it was in black and white. Seriously. I really don't think so. I think I gave up the most with Primeape so far. Primeape's hard. He looks like a Pop-Tart? I don't see it. I don't see the vision. Monkey. Okay. Growlithe, dude? I don't know about Growlithe. Nice Beware. Where's Primeape? That is Primeape, obviously. I'm gone. Oh god, Growlithe, my boy. Wild berry Pop-Tart icing on a okay. Bruh. We're getting specific with a wild berry Pop-Tart. It looks more like a bear. At least you can tell that's Mankey though, right? An oranberry for a belly? I feel like he's got multiple colors on him though, you know? Where the frick do I do Growlithe? I love Growlithe, bro. Sorry, baby. Head shape is really hard for me too. Fluffy tail. I don't think this looks like a Growlithe. I draw everything so long like a hot dog. I think he'd realistically be about this. Ow! God damn it. Okay, fine. Redraw it. I think the other one looked better, but that's okay. I think it's still too long, actually. Growlithe has ears. I know this. That's a straight feline. Growlithe decided he wants to be a cat. Are you gonna deny Growlithe his love? Growlithe is like... Bro's got like a bulky head, doesn't he? I feel like he has a weird shaped head too. Not that weird. That kind of looks like a crater on the moon. I'm just gonna draw that. That looks like a horn. It is very feline-like, huh? Man, this grass hard! Why is the angle so weird? It's very feline. I don't know how to make it less feline. My rule was I can't, like, just spam erase crap. So we'll be here forever. What does a dog ear look like? Because I think it looks so feline because I'm doing the pointed edges. I literally don't remember what a dog ear looks like now. They're not rounded like monkey. They're like kind of floppy. I don't think his ears look like that, but I at least think it'll look more like Growlithe than a cat. There's cat hair on my mouth right now. Ugh! That was a long cat hair. Ooh! Yuck! Can you tell that's Growlithe? No. I think the ears really throw it off. Because they're a dog impression with those ears. Yes, yes, yes. Deformed Growlithe? You know what, actually? You would think I'd take that offensively. I take that as a compliment. Because at least you can tell it's a Growlithe. Thank you. Okay. Maybe too orange. That's okay, though. I don't know what other color it'd be. Growlithe is orange, but like a muted orange. There's like very muted colors in Gen 1, is what I'm learning here. We get rid of the edges. Like some, you know, coloring outside the lines kind of gives it the effect that this is all intentional. That it's supposed to be kind of like sloppy, you know? No, I'm not coping. What do you mean? I don't cope. I don't do that. No. And I think the little scruff is also orange, but like a, like that color. You know? I don't think this one is Growlithe. Okay, I'm gonna be bold and honest. That one's definitely Primeape, but that one's not Growlithe. Maybe the colors will help with it. But, well, that's just a dog, bro. But to be fair, everyone says that Growlithe is the dog. So... this cookie's the only thing keeping me going right now. It's so good. Alright. The universe now wants me to draw freaking Arcanine. Like, don't even make me laugh, bro. Arcanine? You want me to draw Arcanine? Arcanine is just Growlithe, but bigger. So we'll just draw Growlithe, but bigger. Head shape, round. Okay, am I crazy to think he has... Hold on. That looks like a crown. Like a spiky back? Still the scruff. But he's like spiky, right? He's got like, not spiky, but just like really fluffy and an interesting shape. Where he's like kind of like that, like brushed backwards. It's the ears though. I don't think his ears are droopy. But I don't know what else they would look like, so. So I present to you the silhouette of Arcanine. Arcanine, I think, is lighter in color than Growlithe. I think he's kind of like a... this color... no. Even lighter, I think. I feel like maybe like that. Like a skin. I think he's more... less red, more pale. But I'll keep this. Yeah. Hey, Curl Day for the 420! I really like your drawing. Something. Hold on. I gotta boot it up. I think they're cute. Thank you. You know, some might say they have a lot of character. Is that character good character? I don't know. What do you think about my Meowth? If it makes you uncomfortable, then I succeeded. Hairless cat? BS, there's definitely hair there. Are you kidding me? There's definitely hair going on there. there's so much hair going on there. What do you even mean? There's Arcanine. It's like going downwards slowly. I'm gonna do this real quick. Move up just a tad bit, because it would be great if I could fit at least half of them on this first sheet. I don't think we're gonna fit all half. He's giant, though. I drew him so big compared to everyone else. I make him a little smaller. Like, look how tiny I do that Persian. Then we have like 60, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 70. It's gonna be tight, but I think we might be able to do it. Okay. 60. Ooh. 60 is Poliwag. Okay. Poliwag is a circle, 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 circle. Maybe not that many circles, but you know. It has a little tail as well, I think. And then it's got little feet. Like that. I think of Poliwag as like confusing. Like a hypnotic kind of swirl vibe. No? That's cheating. You can't tell me. But now that I've said swirl, I think I want to draw a swirl. Like that. And then eyes. I don't know how to superimpose the eyes on here. Kind of like my swirl design. Okay. Guys, I'm crashing. My body is dying. I am beginning to have no thoughts, head empty. Can't stream, can't commentate, nothing. I don't know, maybe like a blue kind of color. Is that a nose in the middle? No, it's the swirl. What is happening? Oh. I don't think I was coloring on the right layer. Swirl. Poly whirl, poly swirl. Swirl into darker color. Is it pink? No. It's a water type. Yeah! You know, it's a little scary because I can't figure out the eyes, but I feel like I am seeing that swirl. I feel like I'm seeing the swirl in my head. And I feel like the eyes are towards the top. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it like that. I looked back at it and I was like, you know, passable. Passable, I think. 15. Poliwrath. Oh, I know even less about Poliwrath. Poliwrath. Bigger. Poliwrath is the evolved version of Poliswirl. I'm gonna draw the tail on the opposite side. Maybe the tail's even got like a little whirl to it. I don't know that that would be like correct, but Whoa, I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking here, but okay. Eyes towards the top, like here. And you can notice I'm not doing a mouth here. I'm kind of letting the swirls take over. Let the swirls do their own thing. I'm gonna do same color. I didn't think Parley, Whirl, Swirl, whatever. Parley, Whirl. I didn't think they were Gen 1. I think it's like Gen 3. But I feel like the designs for Gen 1 are very different than the rest of the gens. Nope. And like based on that knowledge, I feel like Poliwhirl does kind of blend in with the rest of Gen 1. I'm having a really hard time with the color of Poliwhirl though. They got a new branch in Gen 2. Poliwhirl? Swirl? Whatever. Poliwhirl. It's Poliwhirl, right?
Highly Dragon Quest inspired.
Dragon Quest came first? Huh. Cute. I don't know much about Dragon Quest, but... Okay, yeah. I think the colors are wrong for that. I think it's... like a... I don't know. I don't like that outer lavender kind of color. Maybe that's the problem, because it's more of a purple. This is more of a purple than it is a blue. I wanted it to be more blue. It's like the color inside here, that's a blue. This is like a lavender. Oh, Politoed! Right. Remember the name? Don't know what it looks like. Alright, what are we on? We're on 62. Power through, I can do it, I can do it! Abra. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, this one is, oh, Abra's gonna suck! What is this, 62 I said? 63? Wait. Oh, we didn't do Poliwrath! Oh, god damn it, I gotta do... What the frick does Poliwrath look like? What does a Poliwrath look like? Poliwrath. Vengeful. How did I draw the tail? He's angry Poliwhirl. Probably a little bit taller than this because he's an evolution, but... Can I do half of Gen 1 Pokemon? Do I have to do all? I literally thought this was gonna take 4 hours, by the way. I thought 151 Pokemon was gonna take 4 hours. Like a freaking idiot. Maybe he stands up. Maybe he's got, like, arms. Maybe he doesn't have a tail. Maybe he's got arms. If he's fighting, then I can imagine he's a little bit longer this way. Fighting, angry. Yeah, I see the vision. He kind of looks like Cyclops there. I don't know how to do that, like, world design. Throwing what? fits. Be just like me, then. I'm gonna stick with the angry eyes. You dropped your angry eyes. Oh, yeah. This would be Poliwhirl. I'm gonna try a different blue color and see how I feel about it. I don't think that's right either. I don't know what color Poliwhirl is. What about like a darker blue? Poliwrath gave up. Yeah, this is like the roadkill version of Poliwrath, I think. My headcanon is he kind of got steamrolled. And this is the result of that. He's way too dark here, I think. But he's water, so he's gonna be blue. I guess Paraz is also water, isn't he? Wait, no, he's like poison. He's water poison, I think. He kind of looks like a spider. And then I'm gonna use a lighter, and we're gonna do the swirl inside, which effect. Not like that. This is Poliwrath. I really gave up with this one. I didn't know what to do. I don't know. I didn't know that there were 3 evolutions for Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl? Poliwhirl. Sorry, I'm gonna say his name wrong at least 8 more times. I didn't know there were so many evolutions for him. So when I don't have any clue, I kind of just memify it. Okay. Poliwrath is the best one off. Do they not all kind of look the same? Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Ayo Hatsby, what the heck? Give the 14 gifted subs. What the heck? What's with the specific number? 14 of them? Thank you. What the helly? What the helly? Thank you, thank you. Can I draw a normal looking 3 that's not like... Jeez. Jeez Louise. Alright, Abra. Oh, Lord. Abra. Poliwrath is the most accurate? Wait, really? This? I don't think so. It's making the same face I am. Aw, isn't that cute? Is 4 your favorite number? Because you also thought the subathon was going to last 4 days. 4 is my favorite number. But, like, I feel like 4 is just, like, a nice, even, but not too many amount of days. You know what I mean? Dude, I do not want to draw Abra right now. And then I gotta do Kadabra and Alakazam. This sounds like a nightmare. Hey, just a body. Funky wizard eyes. I feel like that kind of looks like Alakazam. He's got like a cape or something, doesn't he? Got like a cape. I'm making him kind of curvy for some reason. I was made to draw anime woman, not freaking Pokemon, bro. Wow, this is another creepypasta. How the frick do you draw Abra? You sure he doesn't have a wizard hat? Abra? I don't think Abra does. Oh, I hate it! Oh my god, I cannot do this, bro. I actually cannot do this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Whoa! Draw yourself, then? chonky hair. Just like crazy amounts of hair. Here's my ponytail. Chonky amount of hair. Oh, and then a little wispy there, and then a little wispy there, and a little wispy there. Oh, so wispy. Oh, so wispy, so cute. Oh, yes, and then the wop, wop, wop. And then literally so much more hair than you could ever imagine. And then cute body, fat, tits. And here's the expression I'm making right now. There we go. That's my best rendition of Tori Oriane. Yeah, I'm 90% hair. That's all you really have to know for me. I don't want to draw Abra right now, dude. What the frick? Oh, hello. Welcome back, Tori Oriane. Oh, I'm going crazy. This is the worst thing I have ever subjected myself to do. Oh my god. Oh my god, get me out of here, dude. Okay, Abra. Abra. Like a weird, funky looking nose or some crap, man. Vibes, not fact. Vibes, not fact.
You have done enough for today.
I'm gonna give... Thank you for the bit. I'm gonna give Abra fat tits. I don't think Abra has ears. This is Abra, everyone. I should call her. This is Abra, everyone. Hi, Abra. I don't know how to draw Abra. There he is, guys. That's Abra, by the way. That's no brast. Did I put it out of its misery? No, you have to support the woman, okay?
Oh, guess those are magical memories.
Doesn't it look so good, Hatsby? They give it a bit. A C cup or a D cup? I don't know. His name is A, brah. So I don't think we should do too much assuming here. Just give me another. We gotta do freaking Kadabra. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta do Kadabra now. Oh, you know what? It's the Slutty Sisters. Sheesh! Hello, Hexy. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. It's the Slutty Sisters. I really don't know the difference between Abra and Kadabra, so I'm just making them, you know, freaking baddies. Isn't like Kadabra basically the same color? Maybe like slightly more yellow. Don't forget about Alakazam. Oh, we don't have space for Alakazam here. We're gonna move Alakazam over there. Everyone, it's Abra and Abra and Kadabra.
Unlike some of us in chat, us don't need breath.
What the freak? Well, it's a good thing they don't have them then. Point out the bra to me, thank you very much. That's what I thought. Next Pokemon. 65. She's really lost it. Get me out of here, bro. Freaking Alakazam, 65. Okay. 65. He's like an old man. And make him like praying. Yeah, you pray to Jesus, God, whoever you believe in, bro. Giving him a cape. Maybe like a pointy nose situation going on here. And like a mustache. Like a... Yeah. And also like bushy eyebrows. Yeah. Or his boobies. Bro, who do you think? Who do you think took them all? Sorry, I panned over to Abra and Kadabra and I forgot how crazy they looked. I actually have to like go outside, bro. I gotta go freaking outside, man. I can't deal with this anymore. Oh my god. Dude. Move here. I can't, dude. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my freaking mind. I think Alakazam has a cape, maybe. Does he wear clothes? Maybe he's like a wizard. Maybe I give him like a blue wizard cape. You know? Why? Can't do the humanoid ones, man. I'm gonna give Alakazam a little hat. I'm giving him a little hat. You're a wizard! There he is. He's really... Oh my god! You ain't that far off, you know? Thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. 66 is my chop. Jesus. It's the humanoid ones that there's no hope. There's literally not a speck of hope here. Oh. It feels huge. That 66 is the size of my Alakazam. Machop. Okay, Machop. He's just a freaking guy, bro. Like, what do you want from me? He's just a freaking guy. He's like kind of a lizard, I guess. I don't have enough space down here, do I? I don't have space. Ugh. A duckbill again. There's Machop, everyone. How do you like Machop, guys? How do you draw abs? They're like... something like that. I can't do this anymore, man. And then I gotta do Machoke, and then I gotta do Machamp. Oh my god, I can't, man! I can't do this anymore! He's blue. You can really tell when I've just, like, kind of given up. Give me- I miss my animal Pokemon! Why are we just doing men? Stop giving me men to draw, bro! Stop! You be nice to him! Dude, like, at least freaking Oddish looks like an Oddish. This is just a freaking man, bro. Oh my god. I can't. I don't think I can do this anymore today. I don't think I can do this anymore today. I don't know that I can do this. I think I need to stop. I think I've been mind broken. I just don't want to leave myself with having to come back to do Machoke, bro. Machoke? Machamp? It just keeps getting worse. Oh. Oh. $67. The hell am I looking at? A Machamp. That's me flipping you off. Six, seven. I can't do this anymore, guys. I gotta quit for tonight. We're stopping at 67. I can't do anymore tonight, bro. This is the most mind-numbing thing I have ever done. I can't do any more. Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. I'm looking at some of the other ones we have left. Oh, that coffee does not taste good. This is not good coffee. Let me look. Tentacool. Ugh. Ugh. Who the frick is Gollum, bro? Onita. Oh my god. We're not even halfway done, bro. This is the worst idea I've ever had. Who the frick is Dugong? Who's Dugong? Oh. At least there's a couple of them that'll be easy, like Muck, Grimer. Oh. Oh my god, Voltorb. I'm looking forward to Voltorb. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done with the Pokemon for tonight, bro. This is off. We'll do another one, the Pokemon drawings. We'll do it, let me check my schedule. If I don't put it on my schedule, I'll never do it. My seat. 1,025 Pokemon exist as of January 2nd. You'd have to fully fund the rest of my working career for me to do all 1,000. I need a prince of like a country to come in and donate all of their money for me to want to do that crap. I'm pretty busy, but we can probably do round 4 of this. Jesus Christ. Round 4 of this, and what day is today? Ow. The roof of my mouth is really sore. Ow. What is today? Thursday? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. In like 5 days, maybe 4 days. I'm gonna put it for Tuesday. Pokemon drawing. I know a prince from Nigeria. Well, don't tell him about Toriorian, because I'm not doing all 1,000 Pokemon. Literally, that would become my niche. My niche would just be drawing Pokemon from memory, and I would rather die. Oh my god, bro. Holy hell. Oh. I know it seems like I'm being dramatic, but it takes so many brain cells to even attempt this. You don't understand the magnitude that I'm working. I'll reach out to him and see what he says. Great. Don't do that. Think about how good at drawing you'll be by the end of it. I'm getting worse. Actually, I don't know, because I started off pretty rough. But I started off with, like, stars in my eyes. Like, okay, you know, we're doing, you know, we're gonna try it, we're gonna try. And then right around the Nidorans, I was just like, you know what? It's not happening. There's some of them that I really did try, though. The Parasect, I really tried with that one. I feel like I got pretty close with that. I like how they get smaller and worse. Yeah, Meowth was awful. Venonat, I feel like I did pretty good with Venonat, actually. If you're, like, super zoomed out, you can kind of tell it's Venonat. Oh, Lord, dude. Oh, Lord, have mercy. You cooked on that Parasect on. It's like, dude, I kind of feel like I did. Like, he's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. It's even more than the Paras. Paras? I don't know. For some reason, it feels like I stabbed the roof of my mouth, or like I'm allergic or something. Like, it's like really sore to talk right now. The Polyline is the best one. Really? Poliwhirl? I think I am nowhere close with that one. My least favorite. I like my Beer Belly Primeape. That one's pretty fire. I like my Clefairy with feet. That one's pretty good. I like my Sandslash. That one's pretty good. I think Beedrill is pretty close. You can definitely tell that one's Beedrill. I like my Wartortle because it looks like he has a neck beard. Meow said, "Where am I?" Oh my god, bro. I really just like, I don't know. You guys need like matching profile pictures on Discord. Go find a fellow seaman and do matching profile pictures. Which one are you? Are you Abra or are you Kadabra? Pregnant ape, no Primeape. Beedrill ain't close. It's a fucking bee, bro. Why is your Metapod a cashew? Why is your dick the size of a cashew? Boom, roasted. You ever get a zit on your eyelid? No, but I can imagine it'd be freaking miserable. Okay, I need to stop. I need to not look at these anymore. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go actually insane. I don't know why, but oh, I forgot Pikachu was here. Hi, Pikachu. I'm not feeling good right now. My body is blech. I woke up not feeling good though, to be honest. And it really freaking hurts to talk. I don't know what happened. It feels like, you know how when you're eating chips, I can't even speak. When you're eating chips and you stab the roof of your mouth with a pointy end of the chip, that's what it feels like. Where my tongue rests. So it's really hard to talk. The cookie, I don't think the cookie stabbed me unless I'm allergic to something in it. What time is it for you? It's not that late, it's only 10. Although I cut myself off at 10 yesterday, so. You got a canker sore or something? On the roof of my mouth? Aren't chips usually super hard? Okay, but like if you take the pointy end of a chip and you stab it at the roof of your mouth, then the sensation of like, ow, the roof of my mouth has been stabbed, and it's making it really hard for me to talk. Oh. Anyway. You're thinking of crisps? What are you even talking about, bro? Did I miss the Pokemon drawing? I actually had to stop because I'm being mind broken. It's so awful. It's crazy. Like a tortilla chip? Just any chip that's like you bite into it and it's sharp on top. Why am I being mansplained the concept of a chip right now, bro? The timer's back up to 13 hours. What happened? I squatted a bunch. If it stings, you got a small cut. It doesn't sting. It's like when you stab it with a chip. It hurts to talk. Oh. Hi, Lightning. Like Pikachu. Yeah, do you like Krakachu? Do you like them? Chip equals French fry. We're not doing this right now, bro. We are not. If you... Hello, I like a crisp, please. I would like a crisp. Oh, yeah. I like chips. French fry. Yeah, shut up. Do not right now. Do not even rage, baby. Have I played MTG? Metal... My... Must... Nope, I don't know what game that is. There's some chips in it, yeah. Oh, Magic the Gathering. Just one shots with Magic the Noah that aren't really Magic the Gathering. Low-key, if this feeling doesn't go away soon, I might end a little bit early because it really hurts to talk right now. It's cause like my tongue is rubbing against the roof of my mouth. Hydrate? Yeah, I've been chugging water. It's not really helping, no. It hurts. How do you even get canker sores in general, but like especially on the roof of your mouth? Is that possible? I was fine until I ate the cookie. I'm wondering if maybe I was slightly allergic to something inside the cookie. Drink milk? Milk? Who am I, Homelander? Ha, I get the joke now. Roof of mouth sore after eating. I feel like... Thermal burns? No. Mechanical scratches, canker sores, or dehydration? Maybe just something in the cookie is not agreeing with me. It was a freaking good cookie, though. That sucks. How crunchy was the cookie? I microwaved it, so it was pretty soft. I don't think it really scratched anything. It's really painful to talk. Do I like Pokemon? Do I like Pikachu? I like this Pikachu. His name is Krakachu. I like him a lot. Give it the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. You always have the wings? I can take them away. I usually put them away when I'm gaming. When we're just yapping, the wings come out, yes. Pikachu has seen some shit. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. Did you do all 150? I can't. My brain is dying. And now the roof of my mouth freaking hurts and it hurts to talk. Hello, Zella. Hello, welcome in. Ah. The mark on his back looks like a crack. Yeah, that's why he's called Frakachu. Yeah. Honestly, guys, I might have like the shortest stream of the subathon and just call it here. Cause talking rubs tongue against roof of mouth and I feel like I'm dying. Check the, there is no list of ingredients on the wrapper because it came from a bakery. Make sure it doesn't have any glass. Great, okay, thanks. As I'm trying to think, sometimes chocolate bothers me a little bit, but not to this extent. Ooh, it's funny how we had 4 hours remaining and this would have been at the end. True! Also, I want to get some good sleep tonight because of tomorrow. We have a super long day with con walkies and, Vintage Story. Did I even announce, Vintage Story? Here, I have promo stuff. I have promo stuff. We have Momocon. Where the frick is the thumbnail? Walkies. Did I not save the thumbnail? You're joking. Stop. Stop. You're literally lying to me. I hiccuped. Excuse me. Did I not save the thumbnail? You're lying. Oh, my computer. Oh, no, there it is. Why was it not showing up? That's so weird. It wasn't showing up. Phew. Anyways, because my PC crashed today. We have Momocon walkies at 1 p.m. tomorrow. 1 p.m. PT. And then after that, we have Vintage Story. I'm getting back on my thumbnail making game. So yeah, we're doing Momocon walkies at 1, and then at 3, we got invited to Boone's Vintage Story server. I thought he was joking. Cause within like 10 minutes of being in the collab with it was the impromptu pratfall collab with Mouse, Pia, and then Papa was there, and then he had to leave. And we swapped Papa with Boone, and within 10 minutes, Boone was like, hey, want to join my Vintage Story server? And I was like, ha ha ha, what's that? I thought he was joking, but no. So it's gonna start tomorrow. It's modded, so not only have I never played Vintage Story, sorry, my mouth is freaking killing me. But also, it's modded, so I'm a little bit scared. But, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. There's a lot of people in that server that I have never met before. So, it'll be really interesting. Oh my god, sorry. What the frick is going on? I don't know. I might be, like, placeboing myself. But my throat kind of feels like it's closing up a little bit. But it could just be because my throat has already been bugging me. Mouse can't stop playing pratfall. She even hit the bottom. Stop! What the heck? What the heck? Mouse is freaking gaming. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we gotta play pratfall again with Pia for sure. Did you watch the cookie down with the peanut butter cup? It feels like it. It feels like when I had the Reese's peanut butter cup and it was, well, no, because that was burning, but it was also like my throat was kind of like congested. But what time is walkies tomorrow? 1 p.m. PT. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 p.m. EST, 3 p.m. CST. That should be everything. And then Vintage Story is gonna be at 3 p.m. PT. So it's gonna be about 2 hours, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 2 hours after we start Momocon walkies, we'll be doing Vintage Story. Yep. Imagine having food allergies. I didn't think I did. And then we had the whole, like, Reese's Peanut Butter Cup saga where I thought I was freaking dying after consuming a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. And I was like, oh, maybe that's why I hate it so much, because it makes me feel like I'm, like, actually having an allergic reaction. And I shouldn't be allergic to anything inside a cookie. And I don't know what's happening. It's like, it's the back roof of my mouth. Like, you know the part of your mouth where it's like a little hump? Where it goes whoomp, like downward a little bit? It's right there, and it's in excruciating pain, and it just is so much worse because my tongue is rubbing against it to talk. Except for the walkies, con walk-arounds are always a good time. Yeah, it's our first time doing it as well, so I'm looking forward to it. Are you actually allergic to anything? Not that I know of, but I don't know, man. I'm not gonna have more of this cookie, I guess. It was really good, though. What a great VTuber model you have. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right. On that note, that is our plan tomorrow. So, since I gotta get an early start on the day, I'm gonna end it super early today. I'm sorry. I know. It was kind of like a puny stream day. And I was just, I mean, it's Pokemon drawing, so I'm gonna be complaining the entire time, but, you know. We'll have a super fun long day tomorrow. We'll continue Pokemon drawing another time as well. I'm gonna go take it easy and, I don't know. Is there anything over the counter that would help with, like, mouth pain? like, because the only thing I can think of is, like, maybe a minor allergy to something that was in that cookie. Vintage Story might mind break you more, so calling it early ain't a bad idea. Yeah, everyone on that server is like, oh yeah, Vintage Story is awful. But in the best way possible. So, I'm anticipating crazy hijinks. Advil and antihistamine. Oh, I have Advil right here. I have Advil. Sorry, that probably hurt your ears. Yeah, I just took a Zyrtec. I'm gonna take an Advil, and I'll let you guys know if it helps. If the Advil helps, I'm gonna assume I had, like, a minor allergy to something in that cookie. Yeah. Bulging pink female. What the freak? I'm sorry, that's one of the weird... That is one of the strangest first-time chatter messages I've ever gotten. A dollop of honey will do you. Would honey actually help? Because I still have the honey from when we started the subathon here. You feel better soon? Yeah, I don't know why. It's really strange. I'm gonna take some Advil now. Oh. Ugh, okay, did it. It was hard to swallow because the roof of my mouth hurts. Or anything touching it is super painful. Which part is bulging? I would hope my brain, because it has all this knowledge. Is Advil ibuprofen? Yes. It is, right? I took 2. I swallowed a little bit of cat hair with it. If I talk like this and I don't touch the roof of my mouth, we're fine. We can keep streaming. How about this, guys? Did I sound okay? How do I sound, everyone? Do I sound okay? Can't even see the ingredient list on this. Yeah, it's ibuprofen. Waha. Okay. My brain deflated. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna outro like this so I don't have to touch the roof of my mouth. But thank you, chat, for hanging out with me. Alright, you know, I didn't have a fun time today with the content of the stream, but I'm appreciative for you guys to be here along the journey with me. I appreciate that. It helps a little bit, especially when you guys aren't too super mean. I appreciate that. I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna get in bed like right now, low-key. Actually, I didn't really eat dinner, so I'll see if I'm hungry and then I'm gonna sleep. But yeah, I'm talking weird so I don't hurt my mouth anymore. We're gonna find someone to raid into. I kind of sound like an old-timey reporter. This just in. The hurricanes are spreading all through Florida. No, don't be more mean. The point is not to be mean to me. No, they shouldn't. I'm not gonna subject them to that. This is literally like... I think so far we've been doing this for 10 hours. And we're not even halfway done. So this is potentially a 20-hour challenge we're looking at. Which is just obscene. It's just crazy. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Exclamation merch, check out the merchandise. The hurting on the roof of my mouth is it's spreading. So, exclamation raid is the raid message. Let me find someone to raid into. I'm a take it easy. My body's kind of hurting. You're pretty. Thank you, Blossom. Thank you. We're gonna raid into. We're gonna raid into May. May is currently. Let me make sure May is doing stuff. Yeah. May is currently playing some Minecraft. So we're gonna raid into Mayka. Please be super nice to May. Lots of love, lots of support. And, where's my YouTube stream? YouTube. Oh. Guys, I feel weird. YouTube, I'm gonna raid us into our stream tomorrow because I set up the waiting room and I'm proud of myself. So go in there. Okay, exclamation raid is our raid message. Copy, paste, and spam, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. PT. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Oritu, sorry for the short stream. Oritu, I appreciate you. Let me pausing the timer as well. Pausing the timer now. Boom. Good night, Oritu.